Hydrate or dihydrate.
He's back!
you know it's gonna be a good day now. Oh. Oh, man. All right. First of all, hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. So, treats shall return. Yes, yes. Smokey does deserve treats today. Absolutely. Although, only because I feel bad for him. We trimmed his nails today. So, he hates having his nails trimmed. He does not like it at all. Charlie was way better about it. So Charlie was like, I can trim his nails by myself. Wait. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have my microphone still muted. So, but Smokey needs multiple people. I have to like grab his scruff and hold him down just so that we can get his paws done. Because he hates it. But we did get it done today. No maiming was happening. Nobody was injured on either side, although he sure acts like it. We're all just listening intently, apparently, because there was no reaction in chat. Did I forget the link in the announcement? I did. But I edited it. I changed it. I realized what I had done. So, Smokey definitely deserves some treats. But what I was laughing at was a meme. But it wasn't the meme itself. It was the comments. As per usual, you know, a good joke can sometimes be elevated with a response. Want up here or not, buddy? You're sitting there like you're waiting. Come on. There you go, buddy. Yeah, straight to your bed. You get in your bed, you get some treats. Anyways, so when I first load up and I'm getting everything set up and the stream goes live, if I have time, normally I will queue up a bunch of I browse funny junk, which, by the way, I would not necessarily recommend, because there's a lot of slop in there. Not like AI slop, just like it's cats, politics, lewd things, or jokes. So when the site's called funny junk, there's more junk than funny. But occasionally there are. And usually I'm pretty good about picking them out. Well, one of them was something that caught my eye, and it was a cute girl or whatever, and it was a meme. But the response, because it wasn't what I thought. The joke itself wasn't what I thought. But the response that somebody had was, I was expecting it to be like, you know, some crass response to the blatant sexuality that was in the joke or in the image. all it said was pretty girl, and that was it. Like, you know, you're just too embarrassed to even say or speak to them. Like, you just. So it was a video of some concert. It was like a Sailor Moon, or at least that's what they looked like they were doing. It was like this musical theater production, and it just focused on, first it was like the theater, and then it just focused on one person in particular. And it kind of gave me the vibe like it was somebody who was like, hey, I know this person, I'm gonna film this person so then they can watch this later or whatever. But yes, the whole cast was pretty girls because it's Sailor Moon. But the response that I saw, I was expecting to be like really crass, like, you know, like wood or, you know, if you know what I mean kind of jokes. But no, it was just this guy who was stuttering over his words saying pretty girls. That was it. It totally threw me off. It's the, what is it called for jokes? It's, subverting expectations. What I was expecting versus what I got just made me laugh. I just thought it was hilarious. He can sense the redemption. I guess he kind of can. At least he did. Then I got distracted talking about memes, and now he's missing. So I'm sure that he'll show back up when he hears the treats. Oh, and here he is. Well, hello, Smokey. Yeah? Want to get in your bed, buddy? Right over here.
Traitor!
Come on. Go on. It's treason, then. Oh, that's what we need. Okay. If somebody can find me, post it in like the media section of Discord.
Hey!
If somebody can find that specific scene where Palpatine goes, it's treason, then. That part, the video clip, we will add that to the bot. How about that? Get your traitors here, fresh from the stall. Buy one, get one free. Or more like, betray one, get one free. Yeah, we have 3 other full boxes of this. Now, it's not the same kind, mind you. It's not the same flavor. It's like 3 different flavors. One of them is this very same flavor, but the other one is like some like catnip mix, seafood melody, and I don't know. I don't remember what the other one is. It's treason, then. You know, it had been on my mind for a long time that if I was a smarter man, then I would set up a auto kitty feeder for treats. That would be like every time somebody would subscribe or donate $5 or whatever, that it would like trigger the machine to then dispense some treats for him. However, that could be very easily abused. Like, imagine if somebody gifted like 50 subs in one day, it just dumps all of the treats out into the tray. No, I'm sorry, I had a cough. Smokey, he really doesn't like my coughing because it's very loud. He doesn't like my coughing. He doesn't like my sneezing. Well, I'll just leave that stuff there. He'll be back for it at some point. Oh. Oh. I see you. Oh, void right there. That's Smokey right there. You can barely see him. Smokey. You see his eyes in the dark? Smokey, Smokey, come here. He's looking at me like, you can't trick me. Got me once, shame on me. Yeah, he would get really low. Now, if we were able to mix that in with something that would cause him to then exercise, like, as an example, when Charlie was getting a little large, we moved his food. So then it wasn't on like a small perch. We moved it on top of a high counter. That way he'd have to jump up and down. We also did, instead of any treats being handed to him, we put treats into a feeder ball that he would have to knock around and play with in order to then get said treats. That way he was doing a bit more exercising. And it worked out pretty well. So 1 second, I need to actually turn down the game music by a lot so I could turn up the actual game volume. And yeah. Oof. That was a lot of blood. Okay, so today we made a few changes. We added the ability for rebellions to occur, although it's not cheap, but Kingdom Rebellions is enabled. Let me actually pull that up. Let's see here. Under Kingdom Management, Rebellion is enabled now. Now there's two types of rebellions. There is the regular rebellion, which is mine, or the BLT rebellion. So this is if you were in somebody else's kingdom, right? It's like, let's say Dolphin made a kingdom as a BLT character, which he can't because it's been disabled. It's only my kingdom that people can join versus their own. You cannot create your own kingdom. Not this season. You could potentially rebel against one of the other BLT members, but that's not enabled. But my rebellion is. It does cost a hefty sum of gold, but a lot of you have earned a hefty sum of gold or are capable of earning that much. So the cost as of right now is set to 2.5 million gold. Now, I don't know how fair that is. I'm not really sure, like, because some of you guys are earning like 1 million gold in a single battle, and some of you guys earn like 10,000 in a battle because your character just didn't get any kills. I really don't know. Missed the giant class? Honestly, if there was an easy way for me to send the configuration to a person and then they could modify and then send it back, I wouldn't mind that. That way, people might be able to get their own custom classes put into the game. Heck, maybe we could make that like some special reward tier where, you know, if you are of X amount of support, you get your very own custom class to be added, where anybody can use it, but it is added. So, but when we made it last time, it took several seasons for us to actually get it to be a manageable class. Originally, it was just made as like a meme. And then we, over time, modified it so that it's actually like a viable class. But the giants were hilarious, especially when one of them ended up with a mount, because the mount scales with the size of the character. So it was a giant riding on a giant horse. It was pretty funny. All right, let the campaign continue. Dual bow wielding archer. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. This is kind of why I was wishing that they had added like sword and sorcery as a DLC, where they add a lot more, you know, sword types and sorcery to the game. Now, I know that that's not everybody's cup of tea. When they're playing a medieval simulator, they want it to be medieval, right? But adding that as a basis to the game so that people can mod on top of that would be pretty cool, personally. Yeah. No, that would have been a bad DLC. Honestly, that probably would have been about as well as received as the war sales. Wars, really? I don't know. Last week, Tuesday. No arrows, only bows. You could come up with a character that's like Mr. Fisticuffs, where it's like One Punch Man, right? They have no weapons, therefore they can't block, but they like one shot with their punches. They're just bam, 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 just kill everything. One Punch Man. as a class. Would be hilarious. Or maybe better yet, would have their character is... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Your character is like a halfling build, where they're super tiny, but they're really fast. Just makes them really hard to hit. Like, side swings will just miss. You have to do vertical swings, otherwise you're just not going to touch them. That didn't actually modify my character, did it? Because I didn't hit accept. Alright, good. The Cosmic Storms of Bannerlord. No, what they really should have done was do, like... They should have added something with your member himself. Like, more castle or kingdom management. Maybe even like a clan thing. Like, as an example, so in Crusader Kings, right, had wandering adventurers, they had like some little camp that you can modify, right? And that camp could be for mercenaries, and that camp could be for, you know, war parties. But being able to invest in them and get materials and level them up would have been a phenomenal addition to this game, right? Where your war party camp is something that you bring with you, and you can upgrade, you know, maybe the lodging or the bedding that you bring with you. Maybe you have a medic that you can hire and invest in, or, I don't know. You know, the facilities and structures of your war band could be big, especially if, like, let's say you got the ability to create a camp. So you just create a camp and your character is now in an encampment stance. They have the, you know, they heal faster with their group. Maybe they have a bit more recruitment chance. Maybe they are able to earn some food because they're foraging. Like, they have less food consumption. I don't know. There could be a number of things you could add to that. There's a lot of possibilities. Then it has its manager or host manager.
Hey!
Did somebody say treason? 'Tis the season for treason. Gosh. No treason here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I wouldn't say that the War Sales was the Cosmic Storms. It did a considerable amount to the game. They seem like they are...
Hey!
Right? If we're doing stuff on the land, all of the boat stuff means nothing to us. And the boat doesn't seem to really have any barring on the land combat. It's not like, you know, if you siege a city and you have boats nearby, that they'll be able to help. You can't siege their port either. It's not like you can prevent them, like, you know, from being able to trade with people necessarily. Like, you know, starve them out by blockading their port because they still have the land. It just feels like there's not enough integration between the two. Now, that does still mean that you have to worry about land, or I mean sea invasions, right? So if you're trying to defend territory, and normally it's like, oh, if they want to get back here, they have to go through this area. Not anymore. They could potentially land ashore. But even when we were at war with Valandia, and we had our boats, now we didn't have very many, or any siege weapons, but it did not allow us to attack the city. It just said, oh, you're not allowed in. Because, you know, they don't like you. Of course they don't like me. Hey, Montu! You weren't live? How long are you streaming today, dude? Hours. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, we're gonna be live for like, I don't know. Oh, wait, were you messaging me? What? Oh. 4 to 5 hours. You sent it like 2 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, I've been live for 30 minutes now. That's my bad. Yeah. So we're going to be doing this for about 4 to 5 hours. I see no Montu. Ah, that's the YouTube chat. Yeah, the premium chat. Okay. So, we're still at war with Valandia. We're going to go to Verixen Castle, and then we're going to crush the south of Valandia. We've taken a considerable amount from them, and we still have more to give away, too. Hey, Sue, you want to get involved in this? All you got to do is come over to the Twitch chat, and, you can get your very own character to participate. Hello, Eric. Welcome back. Basically, let's start the Anno campaign when the new DLC releases. Thursday of next week. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. So you want to do the series when the DLC is out versus before it comes out? Are we able to get a hold of that early and stream it? Or... I mean, yeah, sure, we could start next Thursday. That should be fine. Instead of this week. Which means my Friday plans... Okay. Alright, well. Sure. Okay. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay today. I read somewhere that they were going to add being able to attack towns from the sea. Okay. No point starting and then continuing through the release. That makes sense. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to when the DLC was released. I was under the assumption that we would be with the DLC, but I didn't know. I hadn't looked it up. The DLC wasn't out yet. Or that, you know, our starting would not be in time. Oh, Embers has had a child! Saphia and Embers of First Dynasty have had a child. Congratulations. That makes sense, Montu. Makes a lot of sense. All right. So next Thursday, then. Got it. Maybe play some Old Realms on Friday. Well, so normally we have our co-op stream with Dolphin and Izzy, but I had sent to the group saying, hey, we're going to be playing, I'm making other plans for Friday because I was expecting out. So I just need to tell me. You guys still want to play Bellright? No, Dolphin might not. Izzy interested. Also really need to get my troop count back up. We're doing this low troop count trick for us to get, you know, the AI to or to try and stop us, and then we can get more sieges. I say free, but trick them into fighting us on the open field. However, since Treason Week, cost to attack my empire has been reduced and the has been enabled, I'm a little concerned. Also, we're going to do some mass recruiting if people are still interested. Meaning that anybody who is not already a companion can be hired. You were captured, army ordered. Oh. I keep thinking that that was like a message sent in game. Like Pathfinder sent this message saying you were captured. I'm like, what? What do you mean I was captured? No. I do want to come to and do Old Realms. In fact, that's probably what I'm going to do instead. I was going to open it up to be like a group vote where the community could vote on which mod we come back to first, whether that was the Lord of the Rings or the Old Realm. But since we did Lord of the Rings just this last season, I think we're going to just do Old Realms next when it is updated fully and Twitch and the BLT is also updated. Then we might come back to Lord of the Rings in the future. You know what? I'm actually going to send that message now. Okay. Message was sent. I just figured that I may as well send it as soon as possible. That way, you know, the other
It's been a while.
stream members make their decision. Is that enough to bring them out? Oh, it is! Okay, so this 57 army, or party, was enough to bring the garrison out. So, if we win this battle, we get another castle! Oh, right. Yeah, we've been getting some really bad terrain recently, I have to say. It's been pretty terrible. Freedom! Alright. I'm assuming that their army is on the opposite side, but I can't quite see them. I think that's their troops right back there. Is there any sort of high ground we can utilize? There's a small hill right here. We need to run for it. Yeah, we might be able to utilize this hill. Slight incline.
Yeah!
Move, men!
Soldier cavalry! Forward!
Welcome back, the Emperor.
Troops, form a wall! Archers! Move! Horsemen, move!
Alright. Yeah, we have a slight hill here. Honestly, like a 10-foot elevation is really all we need. It doesn't have to be a massive hill for us to have an advantage. I just need our archers to be able to shoot over the head of our allies, and that's really about it. In fact, the infantry can move back a little bit.
Archers, loose
I don't know if we can fit everybody on a loose formation, or they might have some people on the back slope, which is not ideal.
Archers!
Oh, that is definitely not ideal. All right.
Soldier! Archers!
Archers, remake your line
Forward!
like that. Dolphin, no! Traitor! I'm being called by 3 different groups of healthcare right now. So, for those of you who are wanting to participate, in order for you to adopt and summon, the primary redemptions are all with channel points.
Traitor!
Just as an FYI. I don't know where Dolphin is going, but he is way in the back line. See, this hill allows several lines of our men to be able to fire. It's very useful. Traitor, I learned, yeah, something like that. Oh my goodness. Dolphin's firing explosive arrows at me. Rude. He's aiming for me. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think they're fleeing. There's still a lot of infantry, but it says they only have 4. I'm pretty sure that they're just fleeing. Oh man. Okay, so another good redemption, not just the it's treason then, would probably be oh god, what was the steward of Gondor's name? When he bellows out to all the men, he's like, "Flee for your lives! Run! Abandon your posts!" Like that. That scene. That would be pretty funny. Where's Dolphin? Dolphin! Cannonball! There you go. I'm coming for you, Dolphin. Wait, oh, Dolphin, are you a horseman? Or no, you're just as fast as a horse. You and your Umumusume training. 8 damage. You know, I find it dishonorable to take you out while you're fleeing. Oh, you're not fleeing anymore. All right, well.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Oh, that was great. Oh, DK. That was good. Why are you running? Maku got 78. Tyrannus was 76. Pathfinder was 64. Passive with 40. Rancor with 33. Bamberger 14. We're back with 6 and Eric with 6. That was gold. Hey! That was perfect. Oh man. All right. Thank you for the bits, by the way. That was perfect. All right. We have another castle. You know what? We may just go to Oxhall real quick and then hire everybody who hasn't already been hired. I could give out more land. DK, Pacifist, and Dan. DK, I know you're here in the chat, so I would like to give you land. The question is, what would you like your clan name to be? A man needs a name. Zodiac has land. He's got Oxhall. Klopson has land. He's got Hungard. So I'm gonna go to the inn here. I'm gonna hire as many people as possible. So if you haven't been hired, now keep in mind, chat, the ramifications of this. If you are hired by me, I could be the one to give you land. But you can't get land yourself then. Or I'm the only one who can give land. But you could become a clan, like a lord, 2 different ways. Either by me giving you land and elevating you manually, or you spending gold and joining my kingdom as your own independent clan. Once you've joined as a party member, which is like part 1 of 2 steps to become your own clan. Once you are a companion, you cannot do it yourself. I have to be the one to do it, otherwise it breaks. All right? So, gold brand. All right, gold brand it is.
Peace
Okay.
to you.
We will reward you with Varick Sand Castle. Clan gold brand. Perfect. Oh yeah, so the retinue has been changed from last week. I didn't realize that it was an issue. It was something that must have been added in the recent update, because it was never a problem before. And that would be the retinue itself is now elite troops only. So upgrading existing ones or purchasing new ones, they're now going to be elite only. They're not going to be militia troops or basic troops or bandits. It's just elites. This is the way it was meant to be. I don't know why it was changed. All right. To the tavern! So, in the tavern, you can summon your characters, and I will hire them myself. Hey! But you do need to summon them. If you want to be hired as a companion with the opportunity to become a lord, summon yourself. The first week or two, we take like the top 2, like the top 1 or top 2 of the tournaments. Then we take like the top 3 or 4. And then on the last week, we hire everybody. That way everybody has a chance. Now, granted, this season hasn't been a full season as we've had in the past. Normally, we do Monday through Friday for 3 weeks. This season, we did Tuesday through Thursday. So, technically, that is 6 total days that are missing from the usual event, which is significant. And I've kind of been feeling it. The reason why we didn't do that is because our co-op streams with Fridays for Bellwright were really something I wanted to hold on to. And MMO Monday is important because there was the special anniversary event with a bunch of unique rewards. So our next season that we do, which is likely going to be with a Warhammer mod, will probably be 2 to 2.5 full weeks versus just partial weeks. So that way we get Mondays and Fridays as well. So,
Yours is
Ripstorm,
not a face I...
we'll hire you. Wait a minute. Ripstorm. You're already hired. Or not? The Uruk's Battlers. You are your own lord, but you're not under any banner. Can I not convince you to join me?
I am honored to meet you.
So, because you made your own clan, your character isn't operating like a normal wanderer where I could hire.
Hey.
So, Rubak and Bamberger are wanderers, which means I could hire them as companions. And then from a companion, I could make them their own clan. You've skipped the wanderer portion, and now you are your own clan. So in order to join the kingdom, you need to use the kingdom join command, which does cost gold, but you can join the player kingdom. It costs 150,000 gold, but you can join, which means that you circumnavigate the whole need to do the tournament and the need for me to, gain influence in order for me to let you join the kingdom. This does mean that you are a landless lord or a landless member of the kingdom, but you can get land afterwards. So anybody else who's done the same, if you've made your own clan already, I can't hire you anymore because you're no longer a wanderer. But you are capable of joining the kingdom by using the join command. Now, how exactly does the join command get typed out? I honestly don't know.
Aye. Right.
Rancor. 128,000? Good Lord, Rancor. Ah, I see, Rip. Okay. I don't believe that your character's gold, so even if I gave your character in the game gold, it wouldn't make a difference. But your character can earn you gold via having land in the game. So the prosperity of the territory that you obtain will give you passive gold. Okay, so DK was given land. We have Pacifist, Dan, Bamberger, Rubak, Eric, and Rancor. And in this order, I need clan names so I could give you guys land. So Pacifist and Dan are next. Pacifist is here. Dan Jones is not. So Pacifist, if you have an idea for a clan name, I would love to hear it. Let's clear out this hideout along our way, but we are going to the city. We still have another castle to give away. So, Pacifist, what would you like your clan to be? I need one more. There we go. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are new, don't forget to do your daily redemptions for your gold and your experience. Also, summon for the battle. I'm still shocked with how large Dan is. Like, he is way larger than anyone else, and that's kind of wild. Embers is kind of large too. No, I mean, he's just on a hill. Even with, like, him having a higher elevation, he's still shorter. But Dan, that is crazy, Dan. How did you manage this? Pointy stick supremacy. I'm going to copy paste that so I don't get it wrong. Okay. Pointy stick supremacy. Iron space forge. Now, you might not be able to do anything while we're in a mission, but we'll be out of the mission soon. Everybody's so much faster. I really appreciate that I can see people's names now. In the past, you couldn't. At least for the hideouts, you couldn't see people's names. You had to walk right up to them to see. What in the world? You guys went up? There was an alternate path? Lobson, Hero, and Big over there. Okay. Imagine if we had this many people participating in the Dune community game. You here in the chat would be interested in me buying a private server for us to play Dune Awakening. Dune has had a lot of additional content added to it. A lot of additional content. There will be no PvP, no tax needed, you know, so you're not afraid of like, oh man, everything's gonna explode. I don't do brigands. Bonus round! Let's go! Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, shoot, that's right. I attempted to ask Kenboru when he was here last time, but I failed to ask if and when he shows up. I'm going to ask a certain possibility. So there is a mod for Crusader Kings 3, where once your Crusader Kings 3 army gets into a battle, it will then load that battle simulation in Bannerlord and take those results. My thought was, what if I played Crusader Kings with that mod, but whenever it would load up Bannerlord, it would also have Twitch integration. You know, that way you guys can be like my own personal, you know, knights in Crusader Kings. Hope I missed what the name was. Oh! The clan name, or the kingdom name is Iron Forged, right here. Iron space Forged. Which, by the way, that reminds me, Pacifist gave me a name.
I'm at your service.
Yes, and you shall be richly rewarded with Tallyvel Castle. The Pointy Stick Supremacy. Oh, sorry. My apologies. When I was in that menu, that was considered a mission. So now you should be able to. Sorry about that. All right. Galland should be heavily fortified. 500. It's not as much. I was expecting like 700. We should be able to start a siege, and they should try to stop us. All right. We'll probably get a battle here very shortly. Hey, Ripstorm!
Say whatever you have to say. After that, you die.
No thank you? Oh, I don't like those numbers. That's... Ooh, okay. I feel like it's 4 or 5 to 1.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah, the new commands are a little confusing. This is why the last time, actually the last season we did, we had the opportunity to use some of these commands, and I just chose not to because it's just added way more than I was ready for. All right, we have the defensive advantage at least, and we have the high ground. Let's go. Oh, and what high ground we have? Okay, so the opponents are way on the other side. They are super far away, which means that we have time to set up and prepare. So if we have our infantry here and our archers here on this hill, we should be incredibly strong. So we're going to move everybody here and then reposition.
Go! Cavalry move!
Now to the right. Infantry down the center. Archers in a loose formation. Here. Shield wall at the bottom. Maybe a little bit forward. Actually, probably a little longer. I don't know if having the archers spread out is going to be conducive for this. Like, you guys will have high ground, but then as soon as the enemy gets close to melee, you won't be able to shoot. So, we're actually going to go back into a line formation. Oh, no, sorry. Infantry, stay there. It was the archers I meant to move. Actually, that's pretty good. I like that setup. Yeah, that actually works really well. So they are rushing us, which means some of them are going to get here a little earlier than others. That is a lot. That's a lot of lads. Hero? Hero, why are you in the melee group? Oh, it's because he's a horse archer. I see. He wasn't here when we hit the ready button, so he's not in his own group. Yeah, our mounted archer group.
Forward!
But do we even have? We got one. Big Matt. Big meat. I don't know why I said Matt. Concentrate your forward firepower. Yeah, it's a lot of horsemen. It's wild, the discrepancy between the melee and the ranged. When it comes to the amount of kills they get before they have, like, just the melee begins. No, don't throw. Just fight.
Attack! Cavalry, give them hell! Mountain, charge!
Where is the dolphin traitor, huh? The army of ducks has arrived! Reinforcements are here. The ducky loyalists. We can always count on the army of the rubber ducks. Get him, Dan! They ain't got no morale, Lieutenant Dan. Oh! Get him, Dan. Show him the meaning of pain! Nice. Wow, he didn't die? Pathfinder got 103 kills. That's crazy. 77, 57, 57, 44, 40, 45, 33, 24. Very impressive. Your nanny is terrible today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Treason, not on our watch, sir. Quack, quack, quack. The mighty ducks assemble. Yes. Yes.
Enough.
Hey! Hello, Cerberus. How are you? We will take all of these prisoners, and then we will donate them. And by donate, I mean ransom. The city of Galend is ours! Alright. Tavern, ransom... Good. Wow, that actually didn't give us any roguery skill. I mean, we haven't put any points except for like 1 point, I think. Back when we first started this adventure. We are still hurting a lot of animals. Let's get rid of some of these materials. Don't need that much fish. Don't need that much grain. We could use some date fruit. They have like none. That's unfortunate. What else? We don't need that many horses. We could get rid of quite a few. That does fix a lot of this. Then there's a handful of equipment. I wonder if we've gotten any upgrades. Lacking terribly? Okay. But still pushing through. I have to adult shit that. I'm sorry that you've got to adult today. Adulting is tough. But once the adulting is done for the day, you can relax. But in the meantime, stay a while and listen. Join us by the cozy campfire. You know, while we discuss important things. Important stuff and things. Yes, very important. So, imagine if you had several thousand viewers in this. Would that crash the integration? It probably would. There'd have to be a limit. And you'd also have to... you might be able to make it like subscribers only, or like it can only be redeemed so many times in a stream. Like, let's say as an example, the the adoption capability. Let me actually go to here. The ability to adopt a hero. You can limit how many uses per stream. So that means like you're only allowing 100 in a stream. So that means the first 100 people are able to have a hero. You would probably have no retinue at that point. In fact, you probably wouldn't need an army at all. It would be wild. It would be wild to see. If you had like 1,000 viewers. I don't know. The attack and summon options. There might be a limit allowance. Oh no. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I could limit it to like subscribers only. Not that I would, but I'm not sure if that's a possibility. I know that there is a subscriber boost, that subscribers get more, but I don't think that it is limited. You could potentially, right, if you change the chat to being subs only, meaning that only subscribers can't talk, and then change everything to be sub commands or something, then maybe you can make that like a restriction. But yeah, if you are a large streamer, I don't know if there's any way to limit that. I guess at that point you're SOL. Oh, right. So with Galend, we need to give out land again. Now, Dan is not here right now. We got Bamberger, Rubaka, Eric, and Rancor. However, somebody just joined us. The Uruk Battlers, Ripstorm. I would like to give you this city, which means, actually, I don't think I need a clan name from you because you already have one. So when this is being voted on, if you are an option, I'll give it to you. If not, I'll take it and then give it to you. One or the other. Hello, Meowcenary. Did you lose your town? Want to upgrade its stats? Army, what do you mean? Army, you never had one in the first place. I'm kidding. Army of Rubber Ducks. You have Sargon. Oh, that's right. You have the crown jewel of the Valandian Kingdom. The owner of Galend? I will hold on to this. See, I could choose you, but since all the other AI are trying to choose me, it would cost me like almost 900 influence to say no. But if I say, okay, I'll take it, then I could just give it away. Which seems a little silly, but, you know, bureaucracy, I guess. All right, we're going to gift this to Ripstorm. Congratulations, Ripstorm. You have now been given the city of Galend. Whoa! I can't let you do that. No, 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 no.
Well.
There's no counter siege here. Uh-oh. We are in a terrible spot. We're also the aggressor here, so we may actually have to march to them.
Troops!
I'm not sure.
Move! Soldier! Troops! Make a shield forward!
I'm a little worried. Also, let's get that horse archer group for our horsey boys or horse lads. lag on my end. We've got a 5-second delay, so I'm not sure. Initial ownership needs to be you, I guess, so I can't claim it as mine. So every time and this is usually why I give out the land so often, is that the whole diplomacy of land being given out is entirely dependent on how much land I as the king already have. So if I as the king have like 10 pieces of land and there are other clan members that have none, apparently it turns into a democracy where the rest of the clan members could say, hey, you shouldn't get it, king. These guys should get it. But if I have no land of my own, the AI will always vote for me, usually, to get a piece of land. Because they're like, oh, our king has nothing. They need something. Let's give it to the king. Which then lets me give it to other viewers. So I still find it weird that apparently it's a democracy, that whenever we take land, then I have to choose who gets it. All right, I think they are coming to us because they outnumber us. So they're feeling pretty confident. So we need to show them the ways of their error. The error of their ways. Whichever. Word's hard. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Every time I'm here and it's not Trader's Week, you're a monster. Being a trader costs nothing. Stabbing your streaming buddies in the back should be absolutely free.
Cavalry, attack!
Unbelievable.
Die! Die, you bastard!
Lynn, by that same logic, joining on my side of the battlefield should be free too, right? And for some of you who have been lurking in my chat a lot during other seasons, have more than enough channel points that even the fact that it costs anything doesn't really mean much. Our horsemen are getting wrecked over there. You guys need to come back. Dux is in the horse archer group without a horse. What are you doing? What happened to your horse? That's okay, Meow. I appreciate it.
Everyone, charge!
Hey! Hey, Zodiac, welcome back, man. Get 'em, boys! Throw those axes. It's coconut. Okay, you know what? That is very valid. In fact, I kind of wish if there was a way for me to add that as a sound effect in the game for your characters, what if we made a class where your character was a horse archer, where they were an archer, a light archer, but they're just really fast without an actual horse, and as they run around, the sound would play with a first focal plane. Interesting. Hello. Welcome. Dolphin has betrayed us yet again. Now, could I make a class where you are an archer and you're super duper fast? Yes. Yes, I could. However, I can't make the sound. I don't think that I can add the sound in there. Hey, bud. Hello? Oh, jeez! sneaking up behind me? Trannius with 53. Trannius is doing phenomenal right now. He's been on the top quite a few times now. 48, 41, 27, 26, 25. Army of Rubber Ducks did pretty well for not having a horse. Dolphins are a sneaky bunch. They pretend to like tea, but in fact hate it. Who would pretend to like something and then hate it? That's so weird. All right, we don't need those prisoners. Meat needs to get in there. Get in there, Meat. Go, Meat, go. And if we had this many viewers participating in, say, 7 Days to Die Twitch integration, I would be dead. I would be so dead. All right, we're going to besiege the town. They have 700, so they should attack us nearly instantly. There we go. Like 800 to 150. Those are significant odds, like 7 to 1. I'll give you a moment, you know, to upgrade your lads, get your equipment, whatever it is you need to do before this battle, because this is going to be a rough one. Especially with a chance of treason. The garrison seems to be mostly comprised of basic troops, so they have a ton of militiamen, which aren't anything to snuff at necessarily, especially because they have a lot of crossbowmen. But they do have also a ton of recruits and regular footmen. So it seems like more than half of their troops are all just militia and like basic troops. But again, there is quality with quantity. I'll take those odds and the gold. Yes, there is much gold to be had. You and Izzy survived because Dolphin took most of the evil 7 Days to Die redemptions. Possibly. Possible. I don't know where they are. Oh, wow, they're way down there. Maybe we can rush for this little slope here. Or, better yet, camera, please. We come over here and force them to attack us over here. Hero says, I just don't like you. Hero, we even set up a horse archer group. What? Another traitor. Unacceptable. I felt like it, he says. Upgrade auto all thief loyalty. I wish.
Soldier, move! Cavalry, move! Traitor!
I cannot believe it, chat.
Archers,
We have been betrayed yet again.
move! Troops, shields up! Forward! Forward! Horsemen, give him hell! Horse archer!
I want our horsemen and horse archers to kill him! Remember, so this has been a rule that we've had since like the 2nd season. And this is like the 10th season or something. I actually don't know. I haven't kept count. If your character kills the treasonous lord, if they have been given land, your kingdom or your clan gets their land. So normally everybody just gets 1. That's how we do this. However, if you or your retinue actually kill the enemy lord, not just knock them out, but kill them, you get their land. So that means in the combat feed, if you or your retinue kills them, their land becomes yours. Ow! Alright, well, I'm not there for the actual combat, so I'm just trying to chase down Hero. I don't know why I tried. I can't catch him. Where the heck are you going? You're trying to loop around our army. You seem to be struggling a bit, which is perfect. Get him, boys! Yeah! Well, I didn't kill him. If it's white, then that means that they're knocked out. If it's red, that means that they're dead. That's so many people. Thank you for the heals. We're just gonna hold. We're gonna hold position. Hero's back already, and he's back for more. Some of our archers are not actually firing for some reason.
Archers! Charge!
No. That's not.
Stand apart!
I wanted you to get into a loose formation instead. Then
March forward!
there you go. Just spread out a bit. That way it's easier for you to shoot. I thought that they would have enough of an easy time, but either they are out of munitions or they're just not close enough. Like Clopson isn't firing. Not Clopson, sorry. He's crossbowman. He's not firing.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Our impenetrable wall is doing really well, actually. I think we might be able to give the charge order. I'm just concerned because they still have 300 archers. I cast Cough Drop. I had one just before the stream started. There's still so many men!
Charge! Hold fire!
Pogo plane! Mess them up! Rubaks. There you go. Ruback axe. Bach axe.
Soldier charge!
Get the archers!
Soldiers! Forward! Room! Attack! Don't kill them all!
Fighting side by side with Hamster. The great and terrible Hamster. It's like a jump strike. Wah! You know, chat, I think that the creators of Mountain Blade would have done really well for themselves had they done, like, Mountain Blade, the Three Kingdoms, right? I think that would have been for, like, you know, I just really enjoyed Dynasty Warriors. Get him! Well, with shields on their back, even if I were to hit someone, pretty sure it would just hit their shield. All right, well, enjoy chasing them down, lads. Hero is still alive?
Soldiers, attack!
I want everybody to kill that one man. The battle is still raging. It actually hasn't ended yet. Ancient China, Mountain Blade. Exactly! All of the lords can be, you know, like all of those really famous ones of times past. Yeah, I think that would have been really cool. Hey! Oh, Tyrannius took him out! It wasn't a killing blow, but you did knock him out. I think that lords taking out other lords should net you way more reward. Hey, devs, if you can add that, that would be awesome. That way, you know, like, there's, like, a little bit of, like, vendetta stuff going on. That if you manage to... Because in the common configuration, you have how much gold they earn, right? And there is a modifier, depending on how, like, how much you're earning versus the level of the opponent. So technically there is a little bit of that, but I think that taking out an enemy lord or whatever should earn higher rewards. Personally. We saved Klopson! Klops rescued. You're welcome. He deserves a reward for surviving that long? But he betrayed us! What do you mean he deserves a reward? What kind of reward would you give a traitor? I mean, I guess we could reward him with a swift death. That's what he's earned. A swift and painless death. All right. We should heal up a bit. But I don't know if that's really necessary. So, this is going to need to be given away. We've got... Do we have any regular clan members right now? No, Kenboro is still MIA. Hey, Not Harvey. Welcome back, man. So, Dan, Bamberger, Ruback, Eric, and Rancor. In that order, I need clan names for you. If you are not here to give a clan name, chat will get one for you. Why are we so slow? Oh no, I still have all the prisoners! Oops. How you doing today, my man? Appreciate that. I'm doing all right. Don't lie. My fibromyalgia is really kicking my butt recently. I've been doing some medication change. So, 2 med changes. The medication that I'm using in the evenings to fall asleep has been altered. But it's been doing pretty well. However, a different medication I stopped taking entirely because we thought that was causing a big GERD issue. But that medication was a pain medication, and since I'm not taking it, I'm in more pain. But I will say that so far, it seems like my acid reflux problem that I was having has been resolved. So, mostly. All right, let's ransom prisoners. Yeah, we're not getting any experience for the roguery anymore. We already did the trade. We don't need to wait here, I don't think. Yeah, we're fine. The owner of the city will be decided. I shall hold on to it to then give it away. Maku, what do you have? You have Prevent. And Klopson has something as well, I believe. So, Bamberger. So Dan Jones is not here, right? Dan is not here. Bamberger is. Ruback is here. Eric is here. And Rancor is here. So, Bamberger, since you are next on the list here, I need a clan name from you. Actually, well, Dan should get one. You really, I guess we could force it. No, we'll give Bamberger the city, since Bamberger's here. So, Bamberger, what would you like your clan name to be? 300 defenders. All right. I gotta say that this strategy of drawing the enemies out, pretty good. Pretty good. You might be able to use this strategy if you had, say, Britannia and Fion champions. Like, if you just had 100 Fion champions, so as they would march towards you, you would be able to completely annihilate their infantry line with arrows, and then still melee the remainder. I think that you could do a really good strategy with it. Now, if Bamberger doesn't provide a name, Rubak would be X next. Then Eric, then Rancor. That's a lot of people rushing over here to stop me. Oh, these are easy odds. Easy odds. You need a minute to think? No worries. There's not any particular rush. But I would like you guys to start thinking of names. All of you should be thinking of names. Let the battle begin. Ooh. Okay. Open field. All right. We are still on the defense. So they do have to come to us, which is nice. Let's actually put you guys at a loose formation. We'll have a long shield wall here. They do outnumber us considerably, because we've been losing troops and I have not been replacing them. Bam, chicka, wow, wow. Okay. We better do something. Meat? Are you a horse archer? You are. All right. Well, let's make sure that you're in a group that can do something. Joaquin, welcome back, man. Yeah, voice dabbing. Don't forget to use your powers, by the way. Mr. Meat. Come on down to Mr. Meaty's, where friends need to eat meat. Is there a better class? Heavy Archer is usually the suggested class. But I think I don't know what the power is of the Horse Archer. I'm really not sure. They still might get explosive arrows. I think all archers get explosive, but I'm not positive. I really don't know. I mean, I can see that yours currently has a flame on it. So you probably got some flaming arrows. It said exploding arrows? Well, there you go. It may have used it a little early. I'm not positive. Some powers have like a time limit on it. You can reactivate it, but your character isn't still shooting exploding arrows by then. We'll find out. Yeah, it usually takes a few battles for you to unlock the power of your class. But the archers get exploding arrows, which is incredibly potent. Depending on the troop group that you hit and where you hit, you can kill multiple enemies with a single shot. Some people are very angry here. Big Meat. Why don't you move to the center then? That should enable you to shoot the enemy.
Hold fire! Fire at will!
Come on, Meat! Oh, you might not have the skill to shoot that far. You might have to wait until they get closer. Let's get you a little closer there, Mr. Meat. Can you shoot at him now? Meat! Shoot him!
Horse, I'll give him hell!
I'll tell you to go shoot him. Go get him, Meat! Meat! Meat, look out! Hey! He shot! Do it again! All right. He's firing at point blank. That's quite the bold strategy. Okay, okay. All right. Hey, he got a kill! He got a kill!
Everyone, charge!
Come on, Meat, you can do it! Yeah, your character's weapon, your bow. Oh, that is an unfortunate issue that we're having with the current patch of this integration, which is that your the ability to smith weaponry has been disabled. All right, try again. You got this, buddy. Dude. Oh, you hit the tree! No!
We can't stop them!
So you really gotta level up your archery. Your archery is kind of low, and your weaponry needs to be replaced at some point. You know what? You are... Did I add you as a clan member? Can't remember. I should be able to see your equipment. There are ways for you to get both the focus points and the attribute points. Those are two different redemptions you can do. So then you can specialize. There's also the daily XP redemption you can do. The XP redemption, though, is random. But it is considerable experience. See here, Mr. Meat. You got one. At least you got one. At least you got one. All right, we'll send for the rest.
What's happening?
And we saved someone. I don't know whose clan member that was, but we rescued him. You gotta kill. You gotta kill. Proud of you. Proud of you for that one. So if we, I think, hold on. Let me look at the inventory. Are you, did I hire your character already? Me, are you already a kingdom member? Big Meat is not. Okay. Here's what we can do. All right. Uh-oh. Conflict over the commons. Villagers of your fiefdom of Oozsink have started going to a marsh on the road to Eshford to gather reeds for baskets, supplementing their earnings. Hunters from the town, owned by Army of Rubber Ducks, say that they've been disturbing the local waterfowl. Neither of you has title to the marsh, but Esherford says that their people started going there first. Your tenant says it's not their problem if they've figured out a better way to make use of the resources. So tell Ducks that your people will get the reeds elsewhere and stop frightening off the game, or continue sending your reed gatherers and have them bring staves and slings to defend their rights. Well, if Ducks protests... Ducks, what do you have to say about this situation, hmm? What do you have to say about your people having problems with the waterfowl? Are they harming the local ducks? Is that what's going on? I think that in honor of the ducks, the mighty ducks, that we should not bother the waterfowl. So we will go get them elsewhere. Yes. It's a foul situation. Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of funny that it chose waterfowl when his name is Army of Rubber Ducks. Right. So I'm going to actually go to the Lord's Hall here. And Big Meat and anybody else, this offer is for everyone. If you would like to summon yourself into the hall, I will hire your characters as companions. So, just the same as you would summon on the battlefield, just use the summon command, and you should appear and I should be able to hire you. I'm not going to wait a moment, because if I initiate a conversation, then somebody tries to summon themselves. Oh, Dolphin is here! Oh, good. Oh, joy. Yeah, people used to be able to attack during this event. We disabled that. All right,
I am honored to meet.
I'll hire you. 60,000
I
gold.
am honored to meet.
Big Meat, I'll hire you. A
I know
Dolphin. I really wish you wouldn't have betrayed us, you know, especially after we gave you a phenomenal town. Okay, now that I hired you, and you're a companion of mine, I should be able to check your inventory. And your stats, for that matter, too. Let's go to the stats real quick. All right, Big Meat. You've got a bow skill of 37. That could definitely use some more. You could get some more control points and more focus points in a bow. That would be highly recommended. Maybe even some into riding, since you're also a horse archer. Your inventory. You've got a mountain hunting bow. Do we have anything better to outfit you with? We've got loads of bows here. The problem, though, is several of these are limited. Like, you can't use this one on a horse. This one is good. This one is very good. Quite the upgrade all over. So we'll give you this new bow. And you got burning arrows and whisper arrows. I don't think we have anything better than that. Most of the time, chat has way better equipment than I do. But we can also check out your armor. Let's look for some upgrades. You've got really good shoes already. They got better van braces for you. What about a better chest piece? Scroll, 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 scroll. All right. Weighs less, gives more armor. Better shoulder pads. This one's probably better. There you go. And what about helmets? Yeah. Get you that helmet. There you go, buddy. Ooh, what about horses? I don't know if you're able to use a war mount. Oh, no, you have a noble mount. Okay, but you can't quite use it yet. It requires riding. It requires better riding. Actually, hold on. You have a mount that requires 100 riding, and you don't even have that high. That's interesting. I could give you some better armor for him. He's not going to be as fast. At least I don't think so. I don't know if the horse even cares about the weight of the armor. I actually don't. I don't know if that matters at all. There you go, buddy. I got you. I think I want my clan name to be the Shadow Arrows. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. The Shadow Arrows. So, let's go here. Talk to Bamberger.
I await your...
You will take Jacqueline, the city, the Shadow Arrows. Congratulations. You are now a lord of the Iron Forge, and you will protect this city with your life. That's quite a few lads out here. There's not a whole lot left that they own. They have Remtoil, Legetta, Burin. Actually, they still own quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, well, let's go to the next city then.
While
Or we could get pushed. That works too, sure. Good, Bamberger. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so there's a few different commands you can do to upgrade your attributes and your focus points. However, in the middle of a battle, I don't think that you're capable of doing that. I'm not positive. Where are they? Way over there. Which means if we rush forward, we could take this hill. But we gotta be fast. We gotta be very fast. All right. Quick!
Yeah! Start move! Troops, forward! Riders! Move! Soldier, form a shield wall! Forward! Troop, forward!
I don't think that it does that.
Moving.
It's so
Stand apart!
odd. And a little
Move!
irritating.
Horse archers! Move! Horsemen! Forward!
We're gonna have our horsemen attack their horse archers. We may have to rotate a little.
Troops!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Forward, archers! Move! Warriors, move!
Yes! Go, Bamberger, go! Wait, hold on, Bamberger. Are you melee? I thought you were archer or horse archer. Where's your bow?
Soldiers! Soldiers!
Wait, hold on, Bamberger, did you do a re-equip?
Cavalry charge! Horse archer attack! Troops charge!
You are an archer, but for some reason, you're in the melee group. I'll have to check that afterwards. Something may have messed up. Hero has returned to our side! Good. We can all use a hero now and then.
Everyone!
Oh, we're not ready to have everybody charge yet, because they're still holding their ground. Yeah, for some reason, your character's in the melee group. You are rushing in there! Do you even have a weapon? You got one axe. Okay, something must have happened to your bow. I don't know what's going on there. I don't think I gave your character a bow they couldn't use, right? We'll check. We'll check afterwards. That may have been my goof. Wait, didn't we also give you... Wait, no. No, I was thinking of meat. Bam and meat. Two different people. That's my mistake. Yeah, why is your character... Yeah, I was getting Bamberger and meat mixed up. Wait, hold on. How'd you go from over here to over here? Oh, because you resummoned. I am all sorts of confused right now. Hey! Close combat archer? Apparently so. Hey, Seamus, what's up, man? Welcome back. We have prisoners. Whatever. Let's get rid of them. Oh, we don't need that many prisoners. Here's for horses. All right, prisoners, just release everybody. Let's go back to inventory. Bam. You're already, since you're a lord, that actually, like, I can't check your character. So you might need to do a re-equip on your hero. I don't know why your character went from R to that is unusual. Enter the castle. I will hold on to this. Pacifist was an option, apparently. So more land. Dan Joan here. You know what? I would love chat to come up with a name for Dan Jones's clan. Since he's not here, give player gold. By the way, if you do that, it gives gold to me, just as an FYI. For those of you who are not aware, the give player gold will give it to me. And since it failed to do it, it should have refunded you those points. You're too far away to start a parlay. I'm not parlaying with anybody. Odd. Alright, this should be combat as well. It'll be another star control. There we go. Jones. Oh yeah, there are commands for you guys to give gold to other people. FYI. You know, maybe we should do bounties on traitors. So if you knock them out, you still get rewarded versus killing them. Because killing another, like, hero on hero, kind of wish that there was, like, a higher chance that if a hero kills another hero, then that hero has, like, a 50% chance of dying. So treason, you know, is not as lucrative. In response, then we would make it cheaper. That way, you know, there's got to be some consequence on both sides. Yeah, we'll just fight. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That is the, yeah, that's the wall of the area. So we cannot go anywhere beyond this point. Which means our best bet will be probably to use this hillside right here.
Move! Arrows! Move! Archers!
Yep. This is our best bet.
Forward!
It's not very good, especially because there's a hill right here, which means that they have to be practically on top of us. Oh man, this is a really bad spot. This is not very good. I wonder if we can just fight them a little bit further ahead. Yeah, we'll probably need to reposition a little bit further up. But I think that will be better. Alright, so our mounted archer group has Zodiac and Pacifist in here for some reason, even though they're not horse archers. I am very confused as to why that is. The dark side calls to me. No! No, you wouldn't! DK. DK, why? Oh, you're here. Whew. Yeah. Don't fall for the dark side. It's not worth it.
Go!
All right. We need to move up.
Troops! Move! Archers! Forward! Loose formation! Cavalry! Move! Mounted! Forward! Horse archers! Forward! Horse archers! Forward!
There you go. That's much better. All right. Far better positioning here. Let's get the bowmen a little bit further forward. The mounted archers as well. But it's so alluring. Don't fall to chaos. Man, now I really want to play the Warhammer overhaul. Granted, if the Warhammer overhaul mod had Scarbrand or Chaos at all, that's what we'd be playing. I'm talking corn, man. Who needs all this range stuff when you have awesome melee? Right? Rattling gunners? Oh, we would definitely be playing Skaven too. That's why we have a Skaven gift as an emote. You know, got a little rat boy. Bamberger's in the melee again! Alright, Bamberger, I don't know what happened to your class, but you might need to re-equip your weaponry. I don't know if you accidentally sold it, but you clearly don't have a bow equipped. So there are two options. There's the equip, and then there's re-equip. You might need to re-equip, but I don't think you can do that mid-combat. Big meat, get in there! You know what? We'll just tell the horse archers to go now. That way Big Meat gets a better opportunity here. Wait, where'd Big Meat go? How did I already lose Big Meat? Oh, there he is. Are they running? Are they fleeing already?
Hey, everyone, attack!
We didn't get into melee! Fracka! Well. Hello, Fracka. Yes, Meat, go! Go, Meat, go! Get him!
Move!
Just hang out right here. They'll pass right by you, buddy. This is a perfect spot. You got this. All right? Just hang out right here. It's like turkey shooting or duck hunt.
Move! Move!
Come on, Meat, you can do it. I'm giving you all the chances. I even said the rest of the army to wait.
Out to the forward! Horse archer, forward!
Go, Meat, go!
I'll cut you down!
No, not melee. Don't melee. No, Meat, please come back. Just use your bow. Buddy, they're escaping. Get him, Meat! No, Meat! Ah, you tried. You know what? You tried, and I'm proud of you for that. Hello. How are you, Fracka? Welcome. What were you doing today? Wait, hold on. Oh, that is the wrong shout out. I don't know why. Oh, Tiny, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I saw Fracka. Oh, Mountain Blade. Well, hello. So, Tiny, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Were you also doing... Actually, if I click on that, it would probably tell me what you were doing. You were doing Mountain Blade Bannerlord. But what Mountain Blade? You were doing BLT War on all fronts. Oh, did you turn on the War with Everybody? I see. So it was Fracka who joined the raid. And Alteraboo is in there too. Alteraboo, I've not seen you in a while. Hello, everybody. We're having a bad day after a massive loss. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Explain the loss. It was just during the story? Okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Big Meat got 3! That's 3 times as many as last time. You got quite a few level ups now, too. So did some others. Hero got 92 kills. Pathfinder with 85. Look at all those stats. Siemens with 69. Maka with 16. Tyrannius with 47. Garen with 37. Pacifist with 33. By the way, welcome back, Garen. Rancor. Eric. Cerberus. Ruba. And Zodiac. Well fought, everybody. Well fought. You lost 2 battles and it cost you too much. Now you're scraping by. I see. Do you have any fiefdoms? Oh, hold on. If you're doing Twitch integration, your chat could just, you know, supplement you with some
What's
money,
happening?
right?
Am I free?
Hey, we saved Seamus! Yes, you are free to go. Your captivity ends. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Guilty has been throwing money just to keep you afloat. I have been there. Honestly, I have been there where I'm like, chat, we're destitute. We're so poor. And chat's just throwing money just to keep the campaign alive. I've definitely been there. Absolutely. But not now. Not when we got 3 million gold. That's right, 3 million gold. And it could be yours for the low price of 100 USD. Yeah, just donate 100 USD and I'll just transfer that to your character. Well, it has been on my mind to allow people to donate real monies in order to gain gold for their characters, but that just feels scummy for some reason. The whole pay-to-win option, the whole point of these series is so then people could just spend channel points to participate and not money. Oh, you were still able to smith your equipment, and you're also able to get your horse. You cannot smith weapons right now because it's bugged. It just isn't working. Wow, Big Meat. I'm so glad that was auto-modded. You missed 3 million. Yeah, I mean, all you really got to do is lose 1 battle, and all of your troops, all of your horses, all of your food, all of your equipment, everything's gone. Right? You keep none of it, which is very disappointing. Which is why this is part of why I think that you should. We had talked about this earlier about instead of having it be war sales, what they could have done as an alternative to a DLC for the game that would still add content for everyone, and that would be like your own personal holding. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a town holding. It could be a hideout. It could be a caravan. It could be whatever. It could be a pop-up thing where you set up your own little, you know, like hidden hideout over here, over there, something like that, where you can store your goods. And you can level up with maybe, you know, when you're in there, you heal more. Maybe you have better scouting. Maybe you have quests that can show up. I don't know. There's just a lot that could have been done with that. Hideout to stash your goods in? Perfect. I appreciate that they added boats. But when you're playing a land-based strategy game, adding water isn't really needed. I'm sure that they, you know, if a dev is listening, they're like, yep, we've heard this many times before. Why, you know, you just people keep harping on it. You can store in your town, but if you don't own a town, then what do you do? You can store in towns and castles. If you own a fiefdom, you can store in it. And you guys just got hit with another ad, so my explanation is lost. I would say that they did war sales well. I'm not saying that war sales is bad. I'm just saying that the game didn't need it. If you're playing this game because you want to have a bunch of knights and you're, running across the land with horsemen, that does you no good on a boat. It is completely flavor DLC. Hey! Gestalt. It's the second time you were starting a Bannerlord campaign when Iran has no internet. Starting to feel as personal. Well, you see here, the campaign started 2 weeks ago. So, I don't know when you lost internet. Yeah. And thank you, Tiny. I really appreciate it. Tiny Tanith. It means a lot to me that you rated me today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get your after stream care. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. So, Charas will need to be given away, but Usain Castle needs to be given first. Dan, since he's not here right now, will be given the castle, but we need a name for Dan. So, 40 days of war, no net, yeah, and that is a tragedy for many reasons. But I'm glad it seems like you're okay, though. You're still alive, and hopefully safe. So, somebody said Dad Jones instead of Dan Jones. It's kind of funny. I like that. But what else should we do? Any other suggestions for the name for Dan Jones' clan? You can always change it later. But by the end of the series, I need to have everybody out of my clan so then we can have the big viewer versus streamer battle. All right, Gestalt. Keep safe, man. So, yeah, if you have a town, you can store in it. A town or a castle. But if you don't have one of those, then where do you put your stuff, right? Getting to that point, there is a fair amount of accruing of materials that you will do that you just don't have. Now, I'm wondering if the warehouse, so if you buy a workshop, you have the workshop warehouse. I don't know if the workshop warehouse will allow you to store anything, or if it's just workshop materials. I'm actually not positive. Dant do it. Johnny Apes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll do Dan Jones. Dad Jones. Is there a guide for the fiefdom commands? Kinda. So, Berend sent me a document that has all of the commands, the default commands. I'm not sure how easy it is for you to use. Let me do post it here, and I'll pin it. We'll keep it to the end of the stream. There you go. All right. Now the city of Charis will need to be given out as well. We have Rubak, Eric, Rancor, Cerebus, and Big Me. So Rubak is next on the list here. So Rubak, if you have a name for your clan idea, I'll need it soon. Same thing with Eric and Rancourt, because we're probably going to be getting land very quickly. Let's take care of this hideout while we're... Our kingdom is quickly becoming very strong. In fact, our total strength now is around 6,000. Which is not the strongest. But it's not the weakest either. Granted, Britannia, I think, only has one territory left. They have one castle. That's this one. And then they'll be wiped out. I don't like that they forced you to bring troops alongside you. Seems odd. No pushing! You silly billies. Alright. Summon yourselves. For extra. Maruna? Sounds like Maruna. Hello? What is my favorite troop? The Fion Champion is one of my favorites. When it comes to, like, infantry. Because they are really good at archery, and they can fight in melee. However, the strongest unit I think I've seen has got to be the Consguard. Because they are incredibly good archers, and very good on horseback, which makes them very difficult to deal with. Because they can kite just about anybody. However, they're not very good with, like, siege battles. So if I had to choose one unit type to play the entire game with, it would probably be either the Fion Champions or the Nords now. The Nords Huskarls, because the Huskarls are also very strong.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'll split your side!
The Huskarls are incredibly good at melee, and they have a big round shield. So it makes it very good for them to be against pretty much any enemy, because they're able to guard. However, if you had only one unit to use against all enemies, it would have to be the Fion Champions, because if you have Huskarls only, and they're up against any group of horse archers, they're going to struggle because the Huskarls can't reach the horsemen. Where do I hail from? United States. I live in the U.S. Hello, Grumpy. Oh, right. I'm not fighting. Don't want to steal any kills from you guys. Both groups are converging on this last man! Cerberus got both kills. Illinois, I see. Washington State. All right. Of course, they're going to ask if I want a duel, and I say no, so everybody else gets, you know, a bonus round. Get a meat! How do you summon on stream? Okay, so to summon on the stream, you first need to adopt a hero. Using channel points, which you can either have by watching the stream, or you get a lump sum just by following the channel. You use one of two different adoption methods. You can either adopt hero, and that's a random one, or you get to choose your culture if you know what culture you want. your culture does dictate what culture your elite troops are that you bring into battle with you, your retinue. So, first you need to adopt a hero, and then whenever a simulation is happening, you can use the summon option or attack option. Summon will join on my side. Attack means that you're attacking me. Hey! Hello, Arrogant. Welcome back. All right, there's not a lot of defenders here, which means we can't trick them into leaving. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4. These last 4. Once these 4 are taken, Finlandia will be no more. And then at that point, we could probably do a quick Sturgeon War. And then we'll take this one, and claim all of the... Like, the whole left side of this map will be ours. That will open us up to war against the Empire. And the Asari as well. Space! Hey, Doom! Finally woke up at a reasonable hour? I agree. Congratulations. Britannia's for archers, Sturgeon for melee, Atlantica for knights. Actually, for melee, it's no longer Sturgia. It's Nord. The Nords, so this is something that I had been somewhat complaining about for a while now, is that every empire or every culture has a elite troop, right? The Kuzai, so the Britannians have their Beyond champions, which are archers. The Khans have the Khans Guard, which is the horse archer, and then the Valandians have their Valandian knights. However, Sturgia and the Empire had knights as well, or mounted troops. Nobody had an elite ground melee. But now, the Nords do. The Nords... Ugh. The Nords have the Huskarl, which is their tier 6 elite troop, which has really good stats. They've got a polearm, they got a shield, they got a one-handed, and they have throwing. So, and they also are Mariner infantry, which means that they're really good on the sea as well. But they are kitted out and very good at combat. Now, I'm pretty certain that they didn't change Sturgia. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain that Sturgia wasn't changed, that they still have their elite troop is a mounted troop. Now, the mounted troop is still pretty good, but it's not as good. Heavy Spearman on Sturgia is still good? Yeah. No, you're right. But it's not the best.
It's been a while.
Yes, it has. Spent 8 hours on a traditional forge on Saturday, so you were very tired. We had you had an earthquake yesterday? Wow. Okay. All right. They come to us. We have quite a bit of field here to play around with. And we also have this wonderful mounted side. Now, this might be a little awkward when it comes to positioning. Just a little bit. But... Actually, hold on. Can we spread you out just a little bit? Kinda. That's not very good. Let's put you on like this side. And do that. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Okay. We have the high ground. Yes. Good. Prepare yourselves. Perfect timing. You're right there in the middle. Not anymore. You still had a good spot, though. Yeah, you still have quite the advantage. Quite the height advantage here. I mean, look at this vantage point. They're good vantage point. You too, Bamberger. I expect great things from you. Also, you are now actually with the archers. So, I don't know what you did, but you fixed it.
Mounted archer troops! Horse archers! Move!
Over here, horse archers. On the higher ground.
Cavalry!
Cav,
Move!
distracted their Cav. Tranny's got like 6 kills with a single shot. I better not hear any complaints after this. Do I like your new helmet? Very fancy. Very kingly. Interesting.
Cavalry! Move!
For some reason, a sword is a bane-hand weapon.
Die, you bastard!
Make sure to use your abilities so you get to the exploding arrows, Bamberger. Quick! Quick, use your powers, Bamberger. Use your powers. Oh, you just did. Well done. Oh, you got 4 kills with 1 shot. Let's go!
Come on! Tear your lips! Soldier, give them hell! Cavalry, attack! Horse archer, charge!
Kneel! POS. Point of sale. Right? It wouldn't be anything else, would it? Wow, that archer made a terrible mistake. I still don't know why Zodiac and Pacifist are a part of the horse archer group without a horse.
Horse archers!
It's very odd. No power yet? No, that's true. So for those of you who are joining us recently, you need to complete 5 battles. And then you unlock your powers. Pathfinder got 70, 74. Tranny's got 60. Second highest. Oh, Bamberger got 38. Let's go. Let's go, Bamberger. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well done. And Big Meat, you got 1. But at least you got 1. Okay, so keep in mind, though, that the amount of kills that you get, particularly, specifically your character, is listed on that list. But the kills that your retinue get are not listed there. So if you bring retinue into the battlefield, which you can hire, those are your elite personal guards, you can have up to 5 of them. They will give you half of the golden experience that you would have gotten. So retinue are very useful. Let them go. We don't need prisoners. We're fine. A new record. All right. Okay, now that this has been decided upon, what was I looking at? Our charm. I am 1 point away, but I'm getting 0 XP. You're kidding me. I need 7? No. No, no. What? Wow. That is rude. Which means I wouldn't be able to get this one either. I have to put another point into social. That's so rude. Okay, so Charis needs to be given away, which means, Rubak, did you provide a clan name for us? I know that you were just hired today, but this tends to be what happens near the end of the series. We still do have 2 more days.
Are you ready to dance?
I don't know. Are you? Corset. Have I died yet? No. Hey! Tyrannius giving gold. I don't know, Tyrannius, if that worked. It did not. That did not work. So the command, we did add it. The command does exist, but the command is unique. So it is hero to hero gold. So it is H to HG. So exclamation mark H to HG, hero to hero gold. That way people didn't have to type out the whole thing. And then the person and then the amount. Could not find that user. Really? Oh, maybe it was because you had the 30,000 first. Maybe you need the big mate one and then. There you go. You got it. You got it. We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. Okay, so Rubak, did you post in the chat your clan name? Did I miss that? 1 second. Oh my gosh, Maku, why you gotta startle me like that? Bah. Rubak. Hello, Maku. How you doing today, my friend? Maku playing Mountain Blade. Yeah, so if you guys enjoy seeing Mountain Blade Twitch integration combat, you should go over there and give Maku a follow. He also does Mountain Blade Twitch integration. He streams earlier than I do, so if I'm not live, but you want to see, you know, you want to participate in some Twitch integration still, you should go give him a follow. We're back, Rubayata. Okay, I got it. I see it. Hold on, I'm copy pasting it, or at least I'm trying to. Perfect. Get an adult after the next battle. Work tomorrow. Okay. So Cerberus, maybe we should get you next after we get Rubak here. So Rubak, we will
I'm
give
yours to come.
we will give you Charis, the city of Charis, the gem of the sea. Welcome, Rubayata, Lord or Lady of the Iron Forge. Cerberus, we have this castle to give away. So before you leave, if you would like, that does mean that you won't be auto-summoned. So it is up to you. You can forego this for now. That way you're still being auto-summoned into the battles. And then, you know, you could get land tomorrow. But Eric, you're up next. Forego for now? Got it. Okay. Let's head to the Geta. I'll hold on to this. Remember, chat, for those of you who are participating, there are 2 daily redemptions you can do. There is the gold redemption, and then the 5 times XP reward. You do those once a stream. So you can do it today, tomorrow, Thursday. Those 5 times XP means that you could do it 5 times. So it's 5 different redemptions for like 50,000 experience, but it's random experience. But make sure you get your daily gold. Oh, we have Swift here, as well as Alpha Yang. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Spaceballs. is the name you want. Really? What a clan name. Spaceballs. Okay. Interesting. Alright,
I'm at your
Eric.
command.
You will be given Thrakotara Castle. And your clan name is Spaceballs. Welcome to the Ironforged. Enjoy your fiefdom. Upgrade it well and keep it safe. Oh, we got another point to spend now. I really haven't been doing anything with this. Or even horse riding for that matter. I've been lacking on the combat skills a lot. Jeez. Listen, we don't judge. Sure. Sure. Yeah, you gotta choose the culture of your spouse. Or just ran away via boat. There will be a Spaceball too. Yeah. Hello, Maku. Thank you for the alert. Enjoy your day, man. You deserve it. And battle! Almost immediately. All right, Rancor. Rancor is here today. I'm going to need a name for you. This is like 6-to-1 odds, chat. Prepare yourselves. You do not have enough money to get married. Not enough money yet. Okay. Well, we've got this little river going on. They can't cross from here. I don't think they can cross from here. We'll probably set all of our archers up on the edge. We could hold back over to here, but I think that using the river to our advantage would be a little bit more interesting. So let's use a
Hydrate
let's use the
or
river.
dihydrate.
Thank you. Cerebus, to be honest, I play weirdly. Intelligence, social, and endurance focus. Get athleticism, smithy free attributes. Combat is kind of secondary. That's fair. I mean, when you're doing a run where you're going to have a lot of army, you kind of need to worry about, you know, the healing, the stewardship, and the leadership. Like, yeah, there's a lot. Being a commander doesn't mean you have to be really good at combat.
Yeah! Troops! Archer forward!
All right. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna arrive. They're probably gonna cross over from there,
Bowman!
which means we need all of our bowmen
Forward!
here,
Soldiers!
and all of our infantry right behind them.
Cavalry!
Of the cab on the left flank
Move!
with our archers. They're getting real close real quick. Quick, archers! To the line!
Troops! Forward! Horsemen! Move!
Okay. For some reason... Oh. I was gonna say they're just hanging out in the water. Alright, this is gonna be a bit rougher than I expected. Because not only do we not have a high ground,
Kill them all!
but they got here a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Cavalry! Charge! Horse archer! Charge!
time they give the hold arrow command, it's usually just to the infantry, by the way. His army is no joke. They got a lot of really good men. But we're just built different. Traitor! Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh! I have been tricked. I've been tricked! Retreating! They were repositioning!
Move! Traitor!
Yeah, I can't throw that far.
Soldier mounted! March! Give them hell!
Oh. No.
Everyone! Charge!
I'm coming for you, Dolphin! Got a sword with your name on it! I will block your shots! Okay, not if they're explosive. My character has learned the ability to deflect bullets with a two-handed sword. Not bullets, arrows. But if they explode on contact, I can't block that. Get him, Neil! You got this, buddy! I'm just aiding a little bit. Or at least I'm... Our sauce did so well. They were like Hero, Tyrannius, Pacifist, who Eric, Durangan. Well done. You know what? Originally, we were just letting everybody free. But since I'm not getting any more charm for that, I just needed one more charm point. That was it, just one. And I can't get it. Dolphins explode on contact? That is not what I meant. But I think that's funny that you thought so. I just, you know, I was rooting for you, but then when I saw you were getting smacked around, I wanted to make sure that you didn't get knocked out.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
But Mom. All right, Cerberus. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today, my man. Enjoy your adulting, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I have a quest update. Really? Oh, old quests. New quests. Meh. Okay. So, we have another city to give away. Next up on the list here is Rancor. Rancor, my man. Do you have a name for your clan, if you already haven't given it? Then we have Big Meat. Rancor and Big Meat. If there's no one else to give land to, people are going to start getting double land. Means off with their heads. We could. The last time I did that, everybody got really upset. Now, something I hate about the new update, the retinue I got was 3 militia, so you can't upgrade. You can't downgrade. I was told that you can remove your militia, or at least there is a command for it. So the URL that's up there, that's in the pinned URL, I believe should have a command to remove retinue. It has been changed. You're right. That is an unfortunate thing that it was added and it was defaulted to be turned on versus off. That does suck that your retinue is militia rather than elite troop. But maybe they could just get killed on accident. It's retinue clear and then number. There you go. The number comes from the retinue list. There you go. There's 500 defenders. You should hopefully be able to force them to fight us again. And they're not. All right. We only, they only have, one more place, right? Landia currently owns... Really? No way. They own this? Oh, no! Great! So Valandia will not be wiped out. Yeah, you don't need the pound or the hashtag symbol. No, we haven't had a proper siege in a long time since we've been using this strat. Hero, wife, baby. What? Stupid question. When you take over a village, can you move your own people in there so you have your own soldiers? You as the BLT viewer? No. But me as a player? Not in a village. In a castle, yes. So if I owned a castle and I had a handful of troops, like I wanted to put all of my Nord's Sky God chosen archers into the settlement, I could. In fact, that's usually how you're able to build up your defenses. They will hire on their own, but you can dump your own troops in there for your own garrison, or a garrison for someone else. So I could do a big recruiting spree, take a city, and then even if I were to give it to another viewer, we could add troops to their defenses. Hero spouse, baby. You want your spouse to be a baby. Interesting choice. Also, we have the low ground. This is terrible. This is tragic. Oh no. Chat, they have the high ground this time. What are we going to do? Maybe live to see the next sunrise? I certainly hope so. We could race for maybe the mid ground.
Whoa! Soldier forward!
I know. I know that you can do it so then you can get a child. I just found it funny that that's how it's labeled. Is hero, spouse, baby.
Move!
We'll have a very long line of archers here.
Move! Horsemen, forward! Horse archer, forward! Bowman, mounted archer, forward!
It's worded very strangely for sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not any stranger than my hero-to-hero gold command.
Move!
Yes. We don't have much high ground, but we can have medium ground. You guys should try the command !ice, ice baby. I'm kidding, that's not really good.
Kill them all!
So you have chosen death.
No! Only traitors have chosen death. That's still 190 archers back there.
Everyone! Charge! Soldier! Move forward!
Back to formation.
Soldiers! Forward! Archers! Forward!
Rush 'em, boys.
Troop soldier! Attack!
But no, don't go.
Troop! Move!
Honestly, that's a little frustrating.
Mountain charge! Attack!
There's Dolphin. Where's that traitor?
Everyone charge!
Hey! Hey! 2-on-1? Buy me dinner first. The shield has to break its seat. You're not just gonna escape now. Oh. Wait. Somebody sniped him. All right, well, he didn't get away. Boop. 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 Boar Novice. What does that even mean? What kind of title is that? Novice Pig. Very nice. Prisoner. Everybody's prisoner now. Congratulations, you're all prisoners. This is our house. Our house. Hey! Hello, AJ. Welcome back. So, Rancor and Big Meat. I need a clan name. Now, Rancor, you may have already posted it, but I definitely missed it. What do you want your clan name to be? And Big Meat, I need yours as well. Yeah, Ruback, you're already in the kingdom. You've been given land, I believe, right? Yep. You've been given the city of Charis. Oh, hot sauce. All right. Big meat. Hot sauce it is.
I await.
You'll be given the city of Lagetta. Hot sauce. Congratulations. All right, Rancor and Cerberus are the last two that I have land to give to. There are viewers that have still not yet been hired. You'll need to do so soon. Ooh, we got some experience. Larger shield protection. Large shield protection for troops. It's pretty good. Larger shield protection from projectiles to troops in your formation while in shield wall formation. So, regular formation versus shield wall formation. I mean, what? This one is like for troops in general. And then this one specifies shield wall. So wouldn't you want this one anyways? This one is like all formations? I don't know. It's weird. Baron Castle. Cod! Cod Weasel. Welcome back, man. Okay, so Rancor. I've added you a few times. I don't know if you typed anything out for your clan name. Rancor. Not even sure if I can I search? Nothing goes better with big meat than hot sauce. I was definitely a big proponent of hot sauce for a very long time. I love hot sauce. I still do. I just can't use it as much as I used to. We're almost to clan tier 6, chat. We're so close. Alright, well, if Rancor's not here, which is unfortunate, we may... I don't know. May have chat choose his name for him. Or we could do another recruitment spree. The lake rats have escaped my captivity. Okay. Aragon has been taken prisoner by deserters. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Ah, but Rubber Ducks has taken somebody else's prisoner. Good job, Ducks. You have to remember the commands? Yeah, that's fair. So there's a pinned comment, or a pinned link up at the top that has all the commands, at least the default commands. Some of their names have been slightly altered for our campaign, but it has all the default commands. Including the ones that are in beta or like testing stuff that isn't publicized. There is the NeoCities website as well you can use. That has all of our current commands. But the NeoCities website for our current commands doesn't have all of the ones that are enabled because it just... the commands are too new. They just hadn't been added. It's actually out now, by the way. 5.2.4. Really? Was that just today? Because I just checked the releases And there is no updated release on the Discord. Been playing a bit of Bannerlord myself. Somehow I've been able to had better cavalry than the Crusades. Well, cavalry archers? The Empire cav archers are not terrible, but they're not really the best either. Oh, it's on the GitHub. I see. Well, we'll update it for the next season.
Such a pleasant surprise to see you.
Really? You came to me on your own? Get out of here.
I am...
You nerd. Wasting my time. I don't even want your camel.
It's been a while.
Let me guess. You're also here on your own. Yeah. The rest of them stop.
It's been a while.
Is that what everybody's gonna do? Everybody's gonna just try and fail? The garrison won't leave. That's part of the problem. Is that the garrison is not coming out to fight. They are initiating because they feel like they would have enough. But since the garrison aren't getting involved, look at them! What is happening? The hive mind is confused. Crazy. Ah, thank you, Garrett. I appreciate it. Well, to prevent any mess ups with the version, we will use that update for the next season. But we'll keep the current one as it is. We only have a couple more days left. We have the rest of today. Then we have Wednesday and Thursday. Then this season is over. We will be back with a new season very soon because, you know, the mod is getting its own update and a lot of...
Well, forgive me if I cannot wish you peace.
the other overhaul mods are also getting updates. Stop it! Stop bothering us with these pitiful battles!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Not a whole lot left.
It's been a while.
It's a night battle. Oh, and of course now the garrison comes out, and it's a night battle. The upgrade clan makes me laugh every time. Upgrade clan party. Oh, thank you, DK, for that. Do I ever go on an execution spree? No. Actually, I've never. Because every time I do, I just get incredibly upset. This is a wild battle. Why are our horse archers off the map? Get over here, you goofballs. You goobers. This is okay. Far better than whatever the heck. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. We could use the river to our advantage. There is no bridge here. I Don't even know where the enemy is. I think they're here. I'm not even sure. You can't see that anymore. It's really hard. I guess we'll just use that hill. Ooh, nope, nope, that's out of bounds. Yeah, we'll just scoot to the right.
Yeah! Archers, forward! Move! Troop, make a shield wall! For archers, loose formation! Forward! Mounted arch, forward! Mounted arch, move! Cavalry, move!
More treats! Very well. I'm sure we can do that. I mean, he still has treats. Look, he hasn't even finished all of his previous treats. A little gremlin. Yeah, we can give Smokey more treats. He's currently snoozing away. Yeah, he was most of the way done, and then I had like a really loud cough, and he was like, I'm not having this, and left. Because it was loud and startling for him. He don't like that. He don't like eating loud noises. They should be coming to us.
Yeah!
I feel like we may have been able to take this hill instead. I'm not sure how much better this hill would have been. Has quite the rise in the middle, and they're getting awfully close. Wait a second. Oh, there's a rock here. Okay, so they're being funneled around. All right. Pathfinder's in a not an ideal spot. Let's a little bit of repositioning and rotation there. Maybe he'll get in a better spot. There we go. Much better. Much better.
Cavalry! Die, die.
Eric, Rubeck, and Zodiac are still in the horse archer group without horses.
Come on, tear your limbs!
You might need to re-equip yourselves, guys.
Horse archers! Give them hell! Cavalry, kill them all! Soldiers, forward!
Those are not fresh. I mean, they're like 2.5 hours old. Yeah.
Troop charge!
Well, wait, Zodiac has a crossbow? I don't think I've ever seen any of our archers use a crossbow. Zodiac, where did you get that? That's wild. First of all, horse archer without a horse. Second, he's got a crossbow. A horse archer with a crossbow? Really?
Everyone, charge!
I'm watching from afar and I find your allies and armies pitiful. Dolphin! Chad, did you hear that? He just called you pitiful. This treasonous traitor! Treasonous, treacherous, lecherous traitor! Lecherous? Lecherous? Is that accurate? Lecherous? What's lecherous? Is that like fornicator? Lecherous? Hey Siri, define lecherous. Hey! Having or showing excessive or offensive sexual desire. Ah! It's treason. Man's playing a whole different game. Aura farms in the distance. It's treason then. Yes, face. It sure is. You know, honestly, so we have all these sound redemptions, and we also have the video redemptions with the bot. If we can get somebody to have that clip of Emperor Palpatine going, it's treason then, we'll add that as a redemption. We can do that today. Huzzah! All right. Only one, no, two more battles, I think, and then Valandia will be wiped off the map. Ah, face-ish. Hello. No, I'm not recruiting any looters. No, I refuse. Like that kind of redemption. All right, Rem Toil Castle is to be given away as well to a viewer. That's not the only one, though. We also have Veron Castle. So we have Veron Castle and Rem Toil that need to be given away. And, yeah, their last territory is way over here. We could potentially peace out with Valandia. They would likely accept. But then they wouldn't be wiped out. They could just return. And somehow, Valandia has returned. Something like that. But while we're waiting for people to choose their clan name, very nice, we're going to do a bit of cat treat time. So, a quick little save here. And we'll go to the full cam. Now, the UI will still stay up there for you guys to do your redemptions. So the game is still up, but we're going to do a bit of cat treats. Smokey. Smokey boy. Gotta change the brightness, though. That way you guys can actually see him when he shows up. Smokey. Smokey. Come here. Why are you making this so difficult? Oh. Yeah, you still have food from last time, dude. No, you're supposed to be in your bed. Buddy. Really? Dude. You don't know what to use your gold for? Upgrade your territory, dude. Upgrade your retinue. All right, well, he's cleaning up his priors. So once he's done with that, they see how I look. Also, what stats would you recommend? Sure, Embers, we can do that. I'm not going to be able to see very well about how you look because you're not in my party. So I could try. You've already done all of that? Oh. Then give gold to other people so then they might. You can also add members to your own clan. You can, like, so you are technically your own clan, and you could add other members to your clan for more parties that would roam around. You'd also start armies. You do that. There you go, buddy. Yeah. And we got even more for you, dude. Hey. There you go, but you gotta get in your bed. Huh? Get in your bed. Smokey. Hey. Get in your bed. I want you reverse, dude. All right, get in the bed. Get in your bed. Just watch how many seconds it takes for him to leave the moment he realizes that there's no more treats. Also, he had a rough morning. We had to trim his nails today, so he's in a antisocial mood. That's it. That's all I got. And he's gone. Wow. Wow. Jeez, dude. He didn't even, like, he didn't even wait a second. He just left. I deem that this amount is not enough. What do you mean? He ate his other treats and then he had his treats? This is double treat day for him. This is the second time. Bro knows the process? Yeah, he does. Which, by the way, those monthly supports goes towards supporting him as well. So if you need extra incentive, you know, to throw money at the stream, it doesn't just help me. It also pays for him as well. His food, his litter, his treats, any extra toys. Which, by the way, we got a new toy for him, and he loves it. It's super cool. It's like one of those toys on a string, on a stick. But it's like a special one. Hold on. Let me show you. One second. By the way, those armies are actually doing something. I saw a response to it, so give me a moment. I need to get more water anyways. I'm running pretty much out. All right. Full cam. My cam. Let me grab my blanket. All right. So the toy that we got him, were we at war with? Valandia. But right now, they only have like one sea tile. Way far away. So we got this toy. Stick, string, with this. It's like a little bird. And it, you know, it can flap. But what's better, it's got a little crinkliness in it. The reason why, because it has catnip as well. I don't know if you guys can hear the crinkling. Probably can. Probably sounds terrible to you guys. Anyways. Neat little toy. And he loves it. Want to make sure he wasn't about to pounce on me. So, we are at war with Valandia. That's it. Valandia currently has one territory left, way over here, which means in order to get here, the settlement is rebelling. All right. Well, Maku made an army. How big is your army, dude? 400 men. Defending Prevent. Okay. Prevent isn't under assault, but I appreciate that you're trying to defend it. In reality, I think we're going to be going to war with Sturgia next. We could do a campaign through the Asari territories. But we're getting to that point where we're going to have multiple fronts for wars. And I can't be everywhere all the time. This is just making me want to play Crusader Kings. Like, a lot. Like, I want to do a Crusader Kings community campaign where we do the Viewer Kingdom again. Now, that is a plan. That is something a part of our subathon reward we still need to do. Is the Crusader Kings community game. But I also need to do the grand campaign. So I might do both at the same time. Alright. We got 2 fiefdoms to get rid of. I need Varon Castle and Remtoil to be gone rid of. Rancor. Last chance. Last time. Again, you may have sent a message. And I may have missed it. I can't manage to, if like I could click on viewers and I could see their prior messages, but for some reason I can't look at your chat history without actually clicking on your name. So adding you doesn't do enough. So I don't know if I could look at your chat history. There's no yeah, I can't, I don't know. I don't know how to see your chat history. Oh, right. Your check. Yeah, true. All right, Embers. Your armor looks pretty good. Your stats are pretty solid, too. I don't know what your equipment actually, like, the stats are, but it looks really nice. I like the axe. Got some really good stats here. Arrogant. Summoning the cat. But what? We just summoned him. We just gave him treats. I'm gonna have to give those points back. I gotta give those points back. I'll just give those back. Reject that one. We just brought him up here and he already left. I don't want to snag him now that he's gone. Okay. We need to decide on another war. I'm kind of surprised that the other AI haven't already engaged in war with us. Who are we trading with right now? We are trading with Nords. All right. We could also trade with Sturgia. What are we getting for this? What are we getting for trade? I have no idea. I'm not even sure if we are getting trade. He's scared of you. Your character is a father, yes. And they should be scared. Yeah, we could do a bunch of Sturgeon combat here. I really want to remove this. I think we're going to have to go back to our boats. Our fleet keeps moving, which is odd. But we could go back to our boats. We'll do the final battle to remove Valandia from the map. All right. No! Wait, what? Taya, the Disney clan. Sire, the Western Empire said we are poo-poo pants. Well, clearly I know who we're going to fight next. All right. At this point, I gotta give land. I can't not. So if Rancor hasn't responded,
I'm yours to command.
chat, you get to choose. Rancor needs land. What should we name Rancor's clan? I think he's just lurking the whole time. He hasn't responded. He is here in the chat, but he hasn't typed at all. So, Younglings. Super awesome Rancor Club. All right, well, Arrogant just redeemed Name a Thing. So, Younglins or Youngs? Well, you typed it out with a L-I-N-S, so Younglins. Either or. Well, this is how you spelt it. And now you dealt it. Cerberus would be next on the list, but he asked to wait. Because he's currently doing stuff. He's doing adulting. McDonald's. All right. Is there anybody who hasn't already been hired by me? Remtoil is under attack. My sister, sibling, something. Vigor. So much vim and vigor. Wow. That is, what a wild child. This child doesn't even have any hair. How is this child even able to walk? Oh, he fell. Wow. All right. Neon just made an army, and so did Tyrannius. Really? What kind of armies are these? 185, 184, and 561. Tourney time? We can do a tournament. We have more than enough for it. Let's go down to Leggetta. I'm going to first hire anybody who hasn't been hired. Back taxes! Repetition as a skilled trader definitely does you good, but there's always a downside. Arrive, the market inspector descends from his tower to present you with a list of fees that you're supposedly accumulated over the years. Based on decrees that go back several centuries, the decrees may be genuine. But in all your talks with merchants, you've never heard of anyone paying. Erupted Fury, telling them that there's no way you're going to be fleeced, legally or illegally. If I choose this, it decreases the crime rating. Yeah, I'm not being fleeced by this. This is clearly, you're trying to cheat me here, buddy. Oh no, we lost 5 renown out of 6,000. Ridiculous. You can also call extra people into your army if you don't have enough. That's really cool. I like that. All right. We're going to go to the tavern real quick. If you haven't been hired, summon yourself. Also, General is in here. And Cerberus. General Easy is here. We have not hired General.
It's an honor.
So we'll hire General real quick. He's going to be very surprised that he's going to have land. Hello, Cot.
Yours is not
Hired. Anyone else? Can you see your drip if you summon yourself? Drake's on me, chat. Is there no one else that needs to be hired? Hey, General! Hey! Wow. Wow. Okay. Now he shows up. Now he's here. when we just so happen to find his character in the corner. Awfully suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. By the way, the swag that you're wearing in here is not the swag that you're wearing out on the battlefield. This is your, like, town getup. This is your casual equipment. So, which is why everybody looks somewhat the same. Which of you have not been hired? I think all of you have. Pat was the only one who hasn't. Right?
I'm at your command.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Stop. Stop redeeming. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Okay, well, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna give those points back that I can. All right, game crashed, which means you guys could do daily redemptions a second time today. That's the price we pay for the game to crash. That was, I mean, that honestly, out of already doing 2 weeks of this, having a crash this late in the campaign is kind of a surprise. So I'd say all in all, that was pretty good. Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah, the only person it's terrible for right now is General, because General didn't get a chance to do the first round. So, he doesn't get to double dip the chip, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I said it like that. Gold is useless without Smith weapon. Get more useless money. What do you mean? What do you mean useless money? Money is so useful. There's so many things to spend it on now. Crazy. Yeah, you can also spend it on treason. Start your own rebellion now. That is enabled this week, by the way. It costs a lot. But you were asking what money is used for. All right, so this save was right before we got down to Legetta, which means some people's redemptions need to be redone. But I refunded all that I could. I think we need to re-give Youngling clan. Is that it? Yeah, Rancor's land needs to be given back out.
I'm your...
Bye, Rancor. Good luck, buddy. Fully upgraded. Your troops are fully upgraded. And you upgraded your town fully? Or your castle or whatever? You made sure that you got a wife. You made sure that you've got children and that you've selected them as your proper heir. Right. These 2-year-olds. That is not a 2-year-old.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Looks like you got scars, buddy. I don't know how to upgrade my castle. It's too complicated. The command, right up there, there's a link in the chat. It gives you all the commands. All the default commands. The naming might be slightly different. But. Alright, so Exile's in this time.
I am at your...
Okay, interesting. Alright, well, back to the tavern. I can't make a save, so hopefully this doesn't crash again. So Exile was hired. We need General to resummon himself. I think that was it. Arrogant was like, all right, rebellion time. All right. There's Cot and there's General.
Yours is not a...
Hire Cot.
It's an
Hire
honor.
General. I think that was it. Can I see that smile? That wench? Talking about Exile? Or was it the wench she was talking to? This lady? This townswoman? Let's talk to my nephew. Bought some barrels, so he said made profit. Oh, interesting. Little tips about money making. Game crashed. More drinks on Cyprus. No! I mean, I could afford it. That's not a problem. Whew, man. The game seized up there for a second again. I was a little worried. Sell some equipment. Right. So our boats are apparently here. So we're going to use these boats. Question is... Actually, hold on. I'm not even sure we can take all these materials on the boat with us, right? Our boat weight is... We're way over capacity. Ah, the mounts and the animals. Okay. Yeah. All right. I guess that makes sense. We do have a lot. Still not enough. We might just have to buy more boats. To the port! To the window! Alright, what ships you got for sale? Nothing impressive. You could just buy all of them. I'll buy your entire stock! Or we go to a different city. We could go to Ostracan? Tournament. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we did mention tournament. I need to give away this land first. So... Exile will be given this castle. Exile's not here right now in the chat. So I need chat to give a name for this new lord. Yeah, we'll do 2 tournaments. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a tournament, and we'll probably have enough for the second tournament. So as long as we have enough for a second tournament, we'll do one. Milfenheim? Milfenheim? The Noble Sons. I thought that was classy, trashy. McDonald's. Noble Sons. The old McDonald's. Man, I love flamethrowers is what MILF stands for? Really? Interesting. That puts so many things into a different perspective for me. The ye old McDonald's. The Kurger Bing. All right. I have no more fiefdoms to give yet. So next up on the list will be Cot and or General. Let's do some tournaments. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. We have Fracka, Pacifist, Embers, Maku, Tyrannius, Pathfinder, Bamberger, AJ, DK, Rancor, Eric, Neon, Rune, Rabak, Swift, and Big Meat. You're just clean? Alright. I'll let you know when we get light for you. I'll announce it. These are some pretty brutal one-on-ones. Frack, though, very low against Maku. And drops his guard. Nice quick block. Embers goes down by Pacifist. Uh-oh. Maku needs to get in this hit first. Oh, no. It's a 2v1. Maku getting double teamed. Match is over. Unfortunate. Grab his and twist it. Yeah, sure. What a reference. Well, this isn't wrestling. Oh, that would be so cool if you guys could throw roses or cabbages. I mean, if we get an overlay, we might be able to get some animation for that, like a green screen cabbage throw. Gosh dang it! What? Bamberger almost winning the one-on-one.
Yes! We won!
Tyrannius with a spear in his face. Sorry, I needed my cough drop. Uh-oh, Neon backing right up to DK. A terrible strategy here. Getting teamed from both in front and behind. Eric, all on his own now. He needs a 1v1 Rancor and then 1v1 DK at the same time. Pulls out his sword, prepared. It's a good hit in. It gets double teamed, or sorry, double striked. Nice parry. Red team wins. Double sword and board battle. Big Meat the Archer with a sword in his hand. Let's see how well he does. We have a lot of newcomers here. Although Rune, not so much a newcomer. Bax is not looking good. Swift just took a massive hit on the other side of the field. Swift goes down. Big Meat needs to take out Rune before Ruback gets here. Oh, No! Oh! Rune wins. Oh, man. All right, Fracka and Pacifist versus Tyrannius and Pathfinder. You see, this part of the game, I think, would be really cool if viewers could actually have control over their characters. Versus just relying on the AI. Because at this point, it is entirely up to chance. Is not looking too good. Pathfinder also not looking too good. Oh, Fracka took a brutal hit. Tyrannius just needs one more shot. Fracka goes down. It is 2v1, blue team's favor. Pathfinder really just withering against Pacifist here. Slowly falling. But he managed to hold out long enough for Tyrannius to come over here and help him. Blue team wins.
We sold those bastards!
We do have enough for another tournament, so we will do a second one. Blue team is not looking good right now. Rubak turning his back to his opponent to help his ally. Blue team is very low right now. Rancor on a rampage takes out Rubak. Rune very low. This is not looking good. Red team wins. All right. First of two semifinals. Tyrannius and Pathfinder. Two longtime veterans of the field. Both of which very good with a bow, but not so good with a one-handed sword. Tyrannius in the lead. Pathfinder getting backed up against the wall. Both sides coming to a standstill there for a moment. There is a lot of blocking going on Pathfinder's behalf, but his shield will not last forever. There it goes! The shield is down! Pathfinder having a major uphill battle here. Not getting in enough hits against Tyrannius. Oh! Brutal strikes, but not enough. Tyrannius wins. Rancor and DK. One-handed skill is at 229. Really? As a heavy archer? Tyrannius, are you not an archer? I thought you were an archer. Am I mistaken? No, regular archer. Okay, so the heavy archer has two-handed. The regular archer must have one hand. DK wins. So we are now in the final round. Do not bet all of your gold or channel points because there's still more to do. But we will open up the predictions. Who do you think will win? Will it be Dying DK or Tyrannius? Come Someone, come on, place your bets here. We have Tyrannius. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another tournament of La Guetta. We have Tyrannius in the red corner, weighing it at 190 pounds, and hails from the Nordic lands, versus DK. He is on the blue team, hailing from also Nordic lands. I wonder if they know each other. Place your bets. DK on the blue team, Tyrannius on the red team. It could be anyone's game. We see almost 500,000 on the red team, and only 200,000 on the blue team. Clearly we know who's going to win then, or at least the crowd thinks to think so. Seems to think so. Man, can't brain. Awkward. We're back betting all that he owns on the red team. Tyrannius better not let him down, or his family will become destitute. 3,000 channel points versus 400. Make sure you bet. If your country does not allow you to do online gambling, then you will not be able to bet with your channel points. I wonder. Tyrannius with phenomenal stats all around. And DK also with phenomenal stats all around. However, not quite as high as Tyrannius. And it seems like the betting is showing that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DK with first blood and second. Tyrannius with a good strike, tying it back up. Oh, another good strike by DK. Tyrannius about half health with another strike. DK in a solid lead, but we all know how quickly that could change. Tyrannius drops his guard again. This is not looking good for the red team. Another hit. Oh, but Tyrannius gets a nice strike. And again, and again. Both sides very even. Tyrannius with another strike. DK's lead is gone. Tyrannius. It's down for like the next 2 hits. Oh, but Tyrannius takes the win. Congratulations, red team.
Well fought. That was awfully close. Man, I bet you red team was sweating. All right. Congratulations, Tyrannius, on your victory. Well done. All right. Well, we have enough people in the chat to do another round. That was scary at first. Yep. My cabbages! Wow, Aragon has over 1 million gold. Very nice. All right. Let's do one more tournament. Now, to see who is in this tournament. Actually, since the tournament is up, see if I could quickly disable. more redemptions for it. That way, next time, we have a fresh tournament tomorrow. So, we've got Rubax, Cot, Pathfinder, Face, Neon, Embers, Garen, AJ, Dolphin, Big Meat, Clopson, Neil, General, Seamus, Hero, and Zodiac. Oh! You're right. I forgot about finishing the prediction. You're correct. Tyranius won. I apologize. I was getting ahead of myself. Thank you. Oh, we don't need slow-mo anymore. Getting right up on me, guys. Come on. Look out for the cameraman, dude. Basis is not looking too good, but Cot has his weapon on the wall. Pathfinder. Uh-oh. Cot coming in from the side. Pathfinder needs to pull out his sword. Oh, but he gets surprised. Cot levels up his one-handed skill mid-combat. Will it be enough, even with this surprise? I don't know. Pathfinder is tanking these hits. Nice parries. Pathfinder doing phenomenal, even though he has no shield and a 2v1 disadvantage. He's taking too many hits, though. Red team wins. All right. Neon and Embers versus Garen and AJ. All right, AJ. Show us what you got, buddy. Okay, they are ignoring each other. This is surprising. Brent is getting brutalized by Embers right now. AJ getting backed into a corner here in a 2v1 situation. This is not good for AJ. As soon as AJ turns for one opponent, the other one bonks him on the head.
We whipped the bastards!
All right, the next round we have Traitor and Big Meat versus Clopson and Neil. Traitor. Big Meat versus Neil. Big Meat slowly luring in Neil. Neil is not looking good. Oh, Dolphin takes him out with a spear. Clopson in a 2v1 situation. He really needs to take out Big Meat. Ford comes over. Dolphin is already on his way. This is looking very bad for Clopson right now. Wow.
Yeah! We won!
Oh, next up, General and Seamus versus Hero and Zodiac. What?
Die, you pig!
They almost ran right past each other again, but Zodiac thought otherwise. Uh-oh, Zodiac is getting smashed. Oh, and down he goes. Hero has a chance, but needs to 1v1 Seamus while being sniped. He needs to pull out his weapon. He does. No shield. Massive disadvantage here. Well, no more advantage at all. This or otherwise. Again on Embers. Ruback and caught. Double melee. Neon taking advantage of Ruback putting their back to him. Ruback is getting brutalized, but is tanking these damages. Nice hit. Nice return strike. Ruback and Neon are fairly even right now.
I'll cut you down! Hey!
Hello, Decker. Decker Wrecker. Decker? I hardly know her! Blue team wins! The adopt is with channel points, which you just got like 250 for following. So next up we have Dolphin the Traitor alongside Big Meat versus General and Seamus. There you go. Uh-oh. 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 Seamus not looking good right now. Backpedaling. Gets taken out. General versus Big Meat. Big Meat. Got your work cut out for you. Although you have an advantage with a shield. Let's see how's for you. But General's getting sniped at the same time. General doing his best to try to keep between Dolphin and his opponent. Wasn't enough. First semifinals. Neon and Embers. Can't believe Dolphin made it this far again. Both sides very low right now. Embers. Not looking too good. Neon just needs one more hit. And there it was.
Victory!
Basic classes. No custom classes yet. We used to have our own custom class. We had a giant class, but ever since we swapped from PC to PC, we haven't added it back. So it's all basic classes. We may add stuff depending on what mods we use. We're going to be doing soon the Warhammer Overhaul mod once it gets updated. And we'll be allowing people to be like wizards and vampires and whatever. Necromancers. Dolphin versus Big Meat. Go, Big Meat, go! I'm supposed to be impartial, but I really dislike our traitorous Dolphin here. Dolphin in a significant lead right now. A lot of blocking involved. You can't block forever, though. Whoa! 3 brutal strikes! Big Meat's down. Man, he sure beat his meat. Yes, I said that. Yes, I thought it was funny, but now that I said it out loud, I regret everything. Right, so Dolphin on blue, Neon on red. Who do you think will win? Place your bets now. This will probably be the last tournament of today, but we'll do more tomorrow. In fact, we might just start off with tournaments tomorrow. All right, I see a lot of bets on blue. Well, a lot of individual bets. But currently there's 90,000 on red team. Ember's betting all that he owns. I wonder what Dolphin and Neon are betting on. Neon's like, wait, what? I made it? Yeah, you're in the finals, buddy. You, alongside Embers, made it all the way to the end. I mean, you know, channel points aside, if as long as there is a bet, then it will still function. But if there's no bets, then it will just be canceled. Neon betting on his opponent. Neon betting that Dolphin will win. You better not sandbag this, buddy. People are betting on you, and a lot of it. General betting 200,000 gold on you. No, sorry. On your opponent. Never mind. It's because it's Dolphin we're talking about here? Yeah, the traitor. The Dolphin heresy. All right. 100,000 gold on red. Over 400,000 on blue. He has 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. We're on a 5-second delay, which means that my countdown for you was a little early. Wow, Neon has a significant lead right now. Oh, but he drops his guard. We gotta slow this battle down a moment. Even on slow-mo, their strikes are incredibly quick.
You are dead.
Neon has a lead, needs to hold it. Dolphin opens himself up, gets a brutal shot to the head. Oh, but he gets another strike back. Neon's not looking good. He has a slight lead. He might be able to take one more hit. Oh, but Neon takes him out.
We've been blessed.
Yes, you have. Congratulations, Neon, on your victory. Red team goes home with the gold. Let's go, Neon. It's not that I was rooting for you to win. I was rooting for Dolphin to lose. So, well done. We'll save just to make sure that it's all still there. All right, we're gonna walk our way over to the other port so we can potentially. Actually, I don't even know if we're able to walk there. We might be able to request our boats up here. Over there, I'm not sure. Arrogant's trying to rebel. You're a prisoner, you silly Billy. You cut to commercial as you won. If only you were subscribed. If only, if only. The woodpecker sighs, and the tree's bark was as soft as the skies. If only, if only. They're trying to rebel because they lost money on the tournament. Oh. Is that any way to behave as a lord? Rebelling against your king because you lost a bet in a tournament? Hey, Tyrannius, what's up, dude? Yeah, you deal with along with Ripstorm. Oh, never mind. He left. Siemens has been taken prisoner. No, I am has taken prisoner. No, Siemens took I am prisoner. Wow, I misread that twice. Somehow. All right, I'm hoping that Ostkin has some really good votes for us. Oh no, what? Wait, what? Oh no, we have the boat tutorial? Alright, chat. Looks like we got a fight on our hands. You know what that means. Who wants to get involved? Don't worry, we just want to talk to you, it says. Uh-huh. I like the story. Uh-oh. Okay. So apparently you guys trying to summon just crashed my game. Huh. What a sad sight. A leader that needs tutorials. Oh, man. Hey, Dolphin, remind me, who was it that just lost the tournament? Oh, that's right. You did. Free gold part 3? Yep. I think we saved right before. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to disable the that redemption. Too busy losing your ranked game? You lost twice! In 2 different games!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Refund? I don't think so, buddy. All right, summon have been disabled. Hopefully, I'll still be able to do this. Hey, old man, we want a word. Have a word with my sword.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me,
You're Gunner of Lagshofen, aren't ye? We got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
You've got a message from those curs. Out with it, then. What's your message?
It's gonna be a sword to the gut.
The message. The message is that you will die, you damn fool.
And how should I die, then? Of old age? While you 3 work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry halls. Right now. Kill him, boys!
Is it time for me to jump in? Oh, good!
Split your skull!
My blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm all right, though. Thank you.
Yeah!
I am Gunnar of Lagshoven, from the Nordvig lands. I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea Hounds. They have been raiding it.
Okay.
I know it's hard to believe. So, I'm going to make you a Very well.
Bye. Skip tutorial. We don't need no tutorial. Not when we have our own ships. Right. To the shipyard. This is all you have? What? Huh? I was expecting much more from you guys to come. I'm not mad, but I am very disappointed. Met this man in the back of a wagon. Maybe you have. All right, I just need for my ships to arrive. We'll repair our ships, and I guess we could buy some too. Done your best rebuilding the city? All right. Can we get a figurehead here? No. All right, we have the righteous mandate. How about that? Not available. Not available. Not available. Not available. Not available. Not available. It's not. Nothing's available. We set sail anyways. We're off to see the wizards. We're off to raid the north. I'm on a boat. Mother truckers, don't you ever forget. What is the shipyard level? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I didn't know you guys could upgrade your shipyard level. How do you tell what shipyard level they have? Oh, it literally says right there, shipyard level 1. Yeah, can you upgrade your shipyard level? Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. Just curious, though. You guys already planning out your Warhammer adventures? Time to siege! Yeah. Now this siege might be an actual proper siege. Unless they're able to stop us. Which they might. And they are! Let's go! Alright! This should also be a new map too, I hope. Yeah, I haven't seen this map before. Interesting. Okay. I don't know where the settlement is that we were just trying to besiege, but apparently we're like, hey, well, I guess we'll just fight you out in the open. All right, chat. This is for all the marbles. Or at least a lot of marbles. Which, oh shoot, I need to re-enable both redemptions. I'm so sorry. All right, there you go. Both have been re-enabled. My bad. Summons are disabled. I gotcha. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah. Both attack and summon are enabled. So for Warhammer, Of course, I really want to go back to doing the vampires with their undead shenanigans. The chicanery for the undead was actually really busted, especially for Bannerlord, because as a vampire lord, I can, as a necromancer vampire lord, I turn into bats, I fly over the wall to the gate entrance, I open the gate, and then I spawn a handful of zombies to defend the gate, and then just let my whole army walk in. That was really busted. Now, I've been told that they've added orcs and dwarves. However, I was tempted to do the Empire playthrough with it and just use gun to see how strong. Essentially, it would be like an archer playthrough, but instead of archery, they use guns. I think that that would be a lot of fun. All right. So, anyways, what a weird angle for combat here. Can we go out to the water? No. All right. Actually, we'll do a regular line formation for the archers. Nice shield wall. You heard that, lads? And our one horse archer. Who's not even on a horse? Pacifist, what? What? I don't know what's going on with you. I'm genuinely confused. Oh, that's a lot of lads. All right, chat. Prepare yourselves. Parry this, you freaking wizard. Yeah. I cast gun. Alakablam. He's my favorite spell. You dare betray the Dawi? I'm sorry, Mr. Dawi. You also added what else? Filthy elves. Nothing wrong with a little fantasy racism now and then, right? Shall we get flamethrowers? I'm sorry, what? That's going in the book. The American wizards use Glocks. I've seen a lot of funny memes come out of that from, what's it called? The Harry Potter, the Hogwarts Legacy game, where somebody modded the game where instead of a wand, they had a gun. Rude. Silly horse. All right, I feel like you guys are wasting some ammo on the stragglers. We'll wait a moment for them to get a little closer.
Fire! Yeah!
Marku has returned! Good. Marku and his red. Helicopter cav.
Yeah!
Give me the Chaos Dwarves and let me bring in those massive units. The big, like, dogs. Or let me play the Tomb Kings. The Sphinx out here. Those massive archers. Like a... If we could have weapons scale with characters in here, I think having a giant archer would be awesome. Imagine a giant with the ability to shoot pretty much like a tree branch. Oh. Are they running?
Everyone,
I think they're running. Methinks they're running. Yay! I missed. The enemy flees! A shameful display! Oh! Sorry, Big Meat. My bad. The explosions are getting bigger too. I mean, maybe. I just remember some of our chat members trying to get trolls as their retinue when we were doing the Lord of the Rings, and the fact that they could get these, like, the crazy powerful, like, Lord weaponry. So, like, you would have, like, an infantryman with a shield and a one-handed weapon, but that one-handed weapon was a ogre's club. You know, if I killed Jaden, he's 100 feet tall. Wait. There's a Warcraft mod? Since when? You're all prisoners now. You're in my prison now. Whoa. You're in my prison now. It just came out 2 days ago. Back tech. I'm not gonna. Nope. All right. Well, Valandia has been broken. Valandia is no more. It is broken and unplayable, but does it look on? Now I gotta look into this. Is it on the workshop? Like, where did you find it? Is it on, like, the Steam workshop? What kind of troops are here? Younglings! Nice. Alright. I'd be half tempted to keep this territory, so I can make my own Nordic army. So, I don't know who we're going to war against next. Because as of right now, we're at peace. Based off of Warcraft 3, so none of the new races. Honestly, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. Owner of this city, I will hold on to this for the time being. Although we could give it away. Give it away now. Who would we give this away to? We got General, Cerberus, and Cot. General is first on the list. Do we have any kingdom clans that doesn't have land? Canboro's clan is the only one that is joined. Human, orc, Lenos, Night Elves, Undead, Trolls, and Naga. Naga? Naga, please. I'm sorry, that was a horrible joke. Maybe we should attack the Empire that dared called our king Poo-Poo Head? True. Unsubscribed. No! This just in. Streamer gets canceled because he made a Naga joke. All right. Well, certainly I want to make sure that we wipe out the rest of Britannia before they manage to recombine themselves. I think that the Valandian remnants are now all independent. I'm not actually certain. We are now technically at war with all of these individuals. So they won't be able to gather together. We're not going to war against the Nords since we have a trade deal. Oh, shipyard level 3! Ooh! Oh, wow. Not very good ships. There's another Drakkar here. Buy that one. And another one. Buy that one. And another one! Right. We could probably sell the other non-Drakkar ones. Like the galley. We don't need the galley. We don't need the houndfish. Much better. I should outfit them. Oh, no sales. Okay. All right. Can you show the ma'am and show who are all doing great? The map? Show the map? Well, right now, we are one of the larger empires. So far, the Asari still have all of their lands, most of their lands. Looks like some of the empire has been seeping in. The Kuzites own pretty much all of their land. The Nords have just, like, stopped. Like, they got these territories when we were working with them. And then when we left, they still have this stuff. Britannia is getting bullied, as per usual. Hollandia is gone. Britannia is almost gone, too. Sturgia getting bullied. But it's really just the empires. The north, east, south. Sorry, no. The north, south, and west. There is no Eastern Empire. Well, we still have several people to go through. I'm thinking we could probably take out these. Well, this castle too. So this territory. And then we can move our way south. Ideally. I'm hoping that the Nords won't bother us, that we could still stay on friendly terms. The Nords kind of need to be at war with someone. There's war with Sturgia. So we actually warred against Sturgia, and we took all of this territory. Sturgia would only have these 3 territories left, which would make them incredibly weak against the Nords. So I think that's what we're going to focus on. That's true. They're not getting into other territory, but they haven't crumbled. Keep in mind, though, that they pretty much have like a huge choke point here. And really only one way that the AI come in from this side. So they only have 2 areas to really defend. Granted, it's from the far left and the far right side. Yeah, we're going to go back. So let's recross the water. Do I have other fiefdoms to give away? No, this is the only fiefdom. At some point, I need to get more lads. I guess we could have stayed around here and recruited some. I really just want to take this back. There's a hideout and this castle. What is our likelihood of declaring war? Wait. 100% war support and 100% alliance support. I have yet to see an alliance. You can actually ally? Could you imagine if you, like, allied and then confederated? Got any new boats? Nope. All right, then just repair our current ones. Leave the boats. Let's deal with this hideout. Ally with Sturgio, the Nords, and take on the Empire. Well, we could certainly ally the Nords. I'm down with that. Sturgia, though, they have lands that we want. Now I really want to play some Crusader Kings. I wish the Crusader Kings had some form of Twitch integration. That'd be pretty cool. That'd actually be really neat. You guys could, like, if I'm a lord in Crusader Kings, you guys could control the AI of, like, the sub-territory.
Everyone, attack!
You divide them to the board by constant money. I mean, we can afford it. Is it like a constant upkeep cost? Or is it you pay like a lump sum to convince them? I haven't seen this map before. This is kind of interesting. Get 'em, boys! Nice throw. Nice throw. Strike. Nice shot. You spent $3 million inviting the Northern Empire and they did nothing. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Sounds like it needs to be balanced. I'll put one together, but extensions are a pain in the butt. Right. No, I'm not getting involved. Wow, Cerberus, that was brutal. Hey! Hello, Aerodin. Channel points, my friend. Channel points. Ooh, hiring. You're all terrible, except for this guy. Everyone else, I'm just gonna leave you here, except for you guys and those guys. Everyone else can stay here. Oh, all right. I think it's time to declare another war. This time against Sturgia. So we'll take Sturgia. We could ask for an alliance with the Nords. We could propose, form an alliance. All right, we are now in an alliance So, if we propose war against Sturgia, wow, a lot of you want to fight him. Garand, Neon, Maku, Pathfinder, Tyrannius, Ember, Zodiac, Seamus, Dolphin, Augustus, Pacifist, and Bamberger. War it is! Okay, now that this has happened, can we ask them to join? I honestly don't know how. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, right. We need to give away the territory in the north. So, General Easy. What would you like the name of your clan to be? Come out here and fight me! I dare you, I double dog dare you. Oh, Rubber Ducks just won a tournament. Warriors of Yarick. I like that. Okay. I have it copy-pasted, or copied, for the moment that I do. Are they not going to try to stop us? Apparently not. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna slouch here for a bit. Shrimp it up. We're nearing 5 hours. I'm losing strength. Tyrannius and Embers have taken enemies prisoner. Well done. The whole point of having the smaller army was so that they do this! Perfect! This is exactly what we wanted!
Move! Troops! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Soldiers! Troops! Soldiers! Forward! Men! Forward! Move now! Horsemen! Move! Warriors! Everyone! Warriors! Move!
Oh man, chat. Oh.
Troops! Loose formation! Move! Troops! Make a shield wall! Forward! Forward! Cavalry!
All right, lads. Prepare yourself for combat. Cortalos, they come for you.
Move!
Pacifist, quick! Over here.
Forward!
We got a spot for you, right there.
Move!
Nice and high on the high ground. Dion, General, I appreciate you both. For this may not be the most glorious position on the battlefield, as you do not get the most kills. But it is one of the most important positions on the battlefield. To make sure that the archers have time to fire their weapons. Sorry, loose their arrows. Fire, although it does exist, the term fire did not exist. Which irritates me when in movies they say, ready, aim, and fire when they're using bowery, because that never existed. It's, you know, drawn and loose arrows, not fire arrows. You don't fire them, you loose them. Anyways. Loose the arrows.
Forward! Cavalry! Charge! Soldiers, move! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Kill them all! Troops! Charge! Troops! Give them up! Soldiers! Attack! Troops!
I don't want you to attack! I just want you to move! You're kidding me!
Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Move! Soldier attack! Hold fire! Cavalry! Troops! Move! Cavalry! Give it! Kill them all!
Go, Big Meat, go! Oh, nice shot, Neon. His strike was true. What is with all those red errors? What were those from? Somebody try to do something silly? Get bonked! Boop. Just put them to sleep. Hmm? Yeah. Sleep time. Sleepy time for the little lords. The little lads. Excuse me. You're supposed to go to sleep. Thank you. Sleepy time. He still lives! Big Matt, Big Meat, put them all to sleep. It's okay, I also miss. Oh, the son just yelled. That was startling. Okay. All right, well. Awesome job. Look at that. Monko got 23 with 5 as well. Connor with 39. Pass with 5. Garen with 28.
Give up.
Yeah, you do. You gave up very loudly. Oh, I don't think I can continue. I'm so tired. That's a nice two-handed axe, though. Anybody here use two-handed axe? You do. Oh, that's a one-handed. All right, never mind. General. Ooh, General. I have an upgrade for you. Quite the upgrade, in fact. Enjoy. I don't know why I said it like that. It's very creepy. Speaking of which, General Easy, I wish to award your service with the Havalvik. Oh, wait. Well, we'll add some capitalizations here. Warriors of Yarick. Need some armor? Nah. That'll just slow him down. All right, only a few bits of land left. Then all of the western side of the world will be ours. Except for this tiny little holding over here. We won't count that. All right. Gotta sit up. Gotta make a save. And that's gonna be it for us today. So, while we do our outro here, I would recommend you stick around for the raid, as the raid will afford you more channel points for tomorrow's redemptions. The cost to assault or attack me is also going to get cheaper. Today it was 300. Tomorrow I think it's going to be 100 points. And then on the final day it's going to be like 10 points. So lots of treason. Which means all of you loyalists better stick around. Make sure you get your daily redemptions as well while we're doing this little outro. In the meantime, don't want you to miss out on that. So let's do this. There we go. Time for a raid. Also, Discord, YouTube, links, stuff like that. There's the Discord. Here's the YouTube. And also the monetary stuff. Here's the Ko-fi and the Patreon. There you go, Neon. I was already ahead of you on that one. So, if you wish to support financially, I would certainly appreciate it to keep the stream going. This month, we had a lot of loss of support. So, last year, near December, we had one big hurrah. It was either a make or break situation. And our goal was like 2,000 for the year. And we managed to beat that 2,000. No, I think it was 1,000. Yeah, anyways, we exceeded that goal. And so this year's goal is 2,000. If we can't get this goal on a monthly basis, then I have to quit. It's just the way the world works, you know? You can't make a living, you can't live. So this has been my outlet for my health issues, and then I turned it into a potential occupation. That massive surge of support was to help push us into the new year, and some people were giving a lot more than they could keep up. So, although I really appreciated that, that means when people had to withdraw some of their support, the hope was that others would step in. So if you can, that would be awesome. But if you can't, don't give me your lunch money or your rent money or your electric bill. Give what you can, all right? So, thank you again, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed today's adventures. You do pay your streaming tax, that's true. Yes, you do. And there will be bad months, and there will be good months. It's just what happens. Let's get a raid going. Find somebody to raid real quick. before people bow out. Carnal is live. We can go raid Carnal again. He's playing Windrose. I have not heard of this game. Apparently it's some sailing game? I don't know. All right, this guy does a lot of Twitch integration. In fact, he makes his own custom Twitch integration programs for Twitch integration. So, go enjoy harassing him with some Twitch integration. Have a wonderful night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.